was gonna say, don't do that thing again where it doesn't update YouTube settings. Hi, chat. You alive there, Shini?
Something, sorry.
Hello?
We live?
Yes.
Oh, you're not streaming the game to me, by the way.
I'm not. What a shame. It's not like I can just hit a button and do that in 2 seconds. Also, they changed the menu and it looks weird and I don't like it.
What do you mean change the menu?
They changed the way the stream menu works. It's the same menu, just with different looking icons that are more rounded, and I hate it.
Why do you hate it? You just hate change.
Fucking hate it.
Dude, you just hate change. Also, I can't see it.
That's because I clicked off of it to check audio.
What? You just hate change when any software gets an update.
I hate change in general. It's part of becoming an adult. You're supposed to adapt to change. Fuck you, I hate it. Anyway.
Well, too bad. You gotta adapt anyway, so hard mode.
Ah, crap, my finger slipped. I'm kidding. I'm not a bitch.
I was about to say, if thank God for that costume select, or I would have just dumped you into the game.
Bitch, if I'm doing this on hard mode, you're doing the next Fire Emblem on fucking classic.
No, here's the thing. You didn't make that bet, and I didn't agree with that bet, so...
I didn't agree to this either. I'm just doing this to make you happy.
Yeah, because you owed me it for weeks.
Oh, they have a Soul Cal, or is that his Tekken costume?
No, that's his, it's a DOA costume. It's a fun bonus.
Oh, right.
Don't choose the middle one.
I forgot DOA and stuff are made by similar developers. What'd you say?
No, by the same They're made by the same devs. It's just that, you know, Team Ninja went from action game to fight game to action RPG, guys.
We're gonna go OG. Make the screen dark as fuck. I'm kidding. So dark I can barely see what's happening.
No, seriously, dude.
What?
No, seriously, dude. You do not want to do that. It gets super dark later.
No, I made it really bright because I know old Xbox games have a problem of, like, can barely see the fucking screen.
No, like, seriously, dude. You do not want to play this game dark as shit.
No, I maxed out brightness because fucking a lot of old games, like Oblivion specifically, you can barely see the damn screen if you have it, like, on normal brightness.
Oh, dude, it's super bad. It gets, like, it's super dark.
Are you, like, 50 feet away from your mic right now?
No, I'm connecting something on my wall outlet.
Can I not switch this to Japanese?
No.
Ah, really? They gave us this game and no Japanese dub?
Yeah, it's shit port like that.
Fuck off. That's... Nah, I would play this in English anyway. I was just being stupid.
That because they have Troy Baker and Lightning Farah voicing in this game. You know, Mizuki's voiced by Lightning.
Oh, hey, Skip. I saw this when you played it.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't blame you. This story is dog shit anyways, so...
I was about to skip again, but this is an actual... The fuck is with that rain texture? It looks so weird. I thought it was code. Oh, were they trying to be like Arkham Asylum a little bit?
No, it's because of the fact this was the rise of QuickTime events in games, so they kind of had to add it in because of appealing to the Western audience.
This frame rate is jank as fuck.
It's 60 FPS. What do you expect?
No, I can tell it's 60, but it feels like it's not supposed to be running at 60.
No, it's supposed to. The engine is made to have resolution second and frame rate first.
I can tell. Look
That's
at the fucking rain graphic there. That looks terrible. Like, even for 360 standards, you should be ashamed of yourself.
This came out in 2012, by the way.
I should have called this I Roast Ninja Guy. Nah, I'm not actually annoyed about it.
No, here's the thing. Despite this game being my favorite, I'm not naive enough to think it's the best one. That's clearly off the 2.
So this is pre-PS4 graphics then?
Yeah, and it looks really good.
Where's my launcher? Do I not have it yet?
You gotta, it's weird. You have a launcher already. It's just weird how you do the launcher. You have to essentially move the stick and press Y by itself. Like it should, like move the stick forward and Y. It
I'm
should
assuming I
launch
did
you.
a secret technique, so I just got an achievement. I mean, you always have like a downward thing I can combo into, right? Can you
Press
combo into
X
that down
light,
slash?
go light heavy, and then you can do a launcher. Like, I shit you not. I'm not joking when I say this. You can button mash and still find new combos. Because the devs accounted for
I feel like
basically
the
a lot
second
of
one's
like,
controls feel tighter than this one.
oh yeah, 100%. It's because the second one. Actually no, you're wrong. I compared it.
Does this
Because
game
you're
have
not a
like a
ninja
move
gaiden.
list of like 50 something moves or something stupid like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. The move list is insane in this game. There's a shit ton of moves. Like after you
Ooh,
kill
I
these
like
dudes,
that.
you
The
like
up YY. That's nice.
after you kill these dudes, press down on the D-pad and you'll see just the moves spawn on the right. And it is, oh my god, it is. Oh, that's a lot of them. Like it was overwhelming at first, and this is just level 1 of your sword.
The gore in this is nice. Oh, it's X. It's 4X is YX. Okay.
Also, there's moves for when you're running, moves for when you're standing, and moves for when you're in the air.
Oh
Yeah, they
wait, you have to
accounted
do
for
like a
every
Mortal
single.
Kombat combo? Okay then. Snake!
Also, pause the game and you can see the moves list. No, not pause like that. Like
Oh, like select?
press select, and then to go Y for techniques.
Dude, PS4 has spoiled me with the ability to pop up the menu at the fucking...
Now, I want you to just hold the D-pad down.
What the fuck? How? It's all
This
with
is just for
X and
standing.
Y? What?
Yeah, essentially they made it so that they're accounting for every situation. For example, you're running, you're standing, you're running, then you jump, you're in the air.
They even did
You're
8-way run bullshit like in Soul Calibur. What the fuck?
They have movements for when you land back on the ground. They have movements for when when you miss an attack. I shit you not. It's like I said, it's overwhelming. And it's so bad. Like, and here's the thing: I love me some moves. I
How
love
do
when
you
my game has a
even
lot of moves.
style in this? Like, I can't even...
A lot of practice. I shit you not. There are so many moves in this game that you can button mash and you will still not see all the moves.
Oh, I'm button mashing.
And that's just level 1 of your skills. You unlock way more.
I will say the gore effects in this game, massive improvement from 2.
Oh, after this stream, I need to download... Actually, yeah, I'm going to do it right now, actually. Hold on. I'm going to download a totally legit 360 and then run Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xenia, and I'm going to show you some weird shit. Because the gore... Ninja Gaiden 2 is insane. But it's insane for a lot of good reasons. Because the devs were like, oh...
lack in the remaster, though.
No, actually the gore is even more brutal because they have realistic blood now, which means blood splatters everywhere, boy. Like, I shit you not, you can have just rooms in 2 black, just covered in gore, and it's glorious. Especially when you wall splat a dude. There's like a move called the guillotine throw, and if you wall splat a dude, their head just explodes and there's gore all over the wall. You can even see their brains, like chunks of their brain on the ground.
Damn.
It is gloriously brutal.
How the fuck?
Not only that, this game. Oh, cast an impo, or survive the
I'm
fight.
like, wait.
You either cast an impo or you survive the fight, because this game has an auto heal for after you're done fighting. Like after every encounter, the game will heal you in between. Also, if you want to block, dodging and blocking are the same button.
How do I cast an impo? It's not letting me.
Oh, YB. You need to fill up the meter first. Unlike the previous games, it's not an orb system. Instead, it says the meter you fill up. And considering what Ninja Gaiden 4 is looking like, they're trying to go for a mix of filling up the orbs and like the filling up a meter. That's what I can tell at least.
You can't change difficulty mid-game.
Nope. You're
stuck with this. Whoop my ass on hard, dude. I'm telling you right now, we're not getting anywhere.
No, here's the thing. I know you can get through this section just fine after you play Ninja Gaiden 2 on hard. But
I didn't play that on hard. I played that on normal.
yeah, well, here's the thing. Ooh, the spider boss is gonna be funny.
Yabusa, just not what you're used to.
You're gonna suck.
Chat
so
done
bad.
anything yet?
I don't know. Let me check. Go to YouTube.
You know what it is? It's those missile launcher motherfuckers that keep.
Yeah, that's the point.
I love what's like, how do we kill a ninja? Grab a missile launcher.
Oh, Pearl's here. Hello, Pearl. But yeah, no, I shit you not. Like, if this game's whole thing, Ninja Gaiden's whole thing is that they go from 0 to 11 super fast, and they don't let up for a second, like at all. Like they will not let up. They will not give you time to breathe. They will not give you time to rest.
Ow.
It's just encounter after encounter after encounter, and if you make it through, then you beat the game. If you didn't, well, too bad. Start again. Like I am not joking when I say this. It's nearly impossible to no hit this game unless you know life this game so hard that you realize every single enemy's attack pattern.
Proper combo tuning.
Oh yeah, there is prop. Also, use Nimpo to heal. YB. You got to press at the same time. There we go. And there's a bit of strategy to it as well, along with the risk and reward, where depending.
Wait, I launched fire and then healed. Is that? Did I do it the right way?
You didn't let it charge up. Luckily, here's the thing. I wouldn't recommend just like mashing when you're using Nimpo, because Nimpo is one of the only ways you can catch your breath. Because there you have like a shit. Because you essentially are invincible while you're casting Nimpo. So, I don't recommend mashing out of Nimpo.
Wasn't it the worst review game in the series? Also, what in the we just copied Ghost in a Shell is this bullshit?
Oh yeah, no that ranking, that award belongs to Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. You know, an American-made Ninja Gaiden that was basically every zombie trope and an edgy as hell protagonist, and it's not even edgy in the good way either. You know I gotta be saying quips every single time I'm talking. And I also gotta swear a lot. I also gotta, that type of stuff.
They made him edgy in a bad way.
Yeah, and the thing is, you didn't even play, and not only that, you don't even play as Ryu.
Oh
yeah, you just gotta, you gotta run. Oh yeah, you gotta run. There's a thing on the side you gotta go to, on the right.
What, the spawn kill?
Yeah, you can't stay there. You gotta leave.
You try and skip this fucking cutscene, it murders your ass.
Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Just ignore them. Go to the. Don't fight them. Just go.
Oh, so I was trying to fight the thing, and you can't do it yet.
Left. To the 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 left.
I don't know my right from left. Most of the time.
The Tism really, oh my god, your Tism in this game is gonna be so funny. Dude,
Bitch,
the
Tism. You play Viva Pinata next week.
If I can, well, good thing I'm downloading Xenia, a totally legit 360 on my PC.
Not that that game's hard or anything, it's just,
I know. Here's the thing. Funnily enough, I remember playing the demo of Viva Pinata as a kid, but I never got into it because I had no idea what to do.
I'm just being nice and not torturing you. Unless you find the idea of feeding smaller things to bigger things torturous, then, you know.
No, I find that invigorating, actually.
That game pulls the band-aid off really quick. They're like, yeah, you're going to have to feed smaller pinatas to bigger pinatas, like, immediately, so you might as well do it for your second pinata and do it really quickly.
Nice. I get to.
There is actual strategy to it, and I'm not telling you that.
Nice. I get to cull the weak. Let's go.
You essentially make a pinata. What the fuck? Okay, then. I'm taking you with me. Deaf. All right.
Oh yeah, that's the gimmick. Ever since Ninja Gaiden 2, the devs were like, "What if enemies can just take you with them?" I can't say the other word because I don't know if YouTube's gonna like shadow ban you. But essentially, they can off themselves and take you with them by literally stabbing a grenade into you.
What if enemies can take a red bath?
Essentially, what ends up happening is that the explanation is that enemies become crazed because you cut off a limb, and they're crazed with the idea of death. So they'll just, 9/11 your ass, and then just
9/11 your ass. I'm gonna have to cut that out.
Yeah, it's brutal. I love it.
You know, I realize every time I say I'm gonna have to cut that out, I end up fucking clipping it. So it was funny when I go back and listen to it. That guy's like, oh shit, no!
Well, I need to remember if this even works. Do I even... Because there's certain versions of Ninja Gaiden that just do not play nice with certain versions of Xenia. And it's so annoying.
I'm like, fuck, you just fucking instantly fucking murderized. 2 is way easier than this.
That's because 2 actually had a proper balance curve. Itagaki was like, yeah, I think I may have gotten too far with Ninja Gaiden Black. Because, and I quote, every single time a dev bitched about the game being too hard, he would make the game harder out of spite. And he like calmed down for 2 and is like, yeah, this is a bit too much. And he calmed down a bit and made normal mode. Normal mode was still challenging if you're new to Ninja Gaiden, but if it's like your first time, then yeah.
Oh baby, it's my first time.
Funnily enough, people hated 2 when it came out. Then there's a reason for that. It's because Ninja Gaiden 1. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch.
Oh wait, that was the wrong button. Fuck. Oh, damn it. I meant to turn the difficulty down by 1. That's the wrong fucking button. Bitch, at least I'm not playing on easy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find a oh wait,
holy shit! I can't even.
Never mind. I don't feel like modding Sigma 2. Modding Sigma 2 just took way too long, and I don't feel like doing all that. I don't feel like modding Sigma 2.
I wasn't switching games. I was turning. What do you think I was doing? I'm just turning the difficulty down by 1.
Yeah, I was thinking of just modding Sigma 2 so I could show you what playing Ninja Gaiden 2 was like. But never mind, because I do not feel like modding that again. It's
normal. Holy shit. Sorry if I'm like bitching out, chat, but that is absolutely ridiculous. Game's just like, death, 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 death. I was gonna get a beer and drink every time I die. Good thing I didn't do that.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
I'd be drunk already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there was a beta version of 2.
That jump thing is so cool,
oh, yeah. But it's very clear that it's half-assed because you only really do that like a couple times in the game. It's literally just there for like traversing or like transitioning to another level.
Yeah, not everybody has fucking rocket launchers now.
No, they still spawn with it.
I know, but not like everybody. Like, holy shit.
No, you don't understand. They're still here.
Yeah, I actually have a health bar now.
No, I mean the rocket launcher dudes are still here even on normal.
Well, yeah, but I can actually not get murderized in 2 seconds.
Yeah, after this, I think they just spawn a bit later. Yeah, hard mode. Here's the thing, dude. Being a Ninja Gaiden player is weird because what's happening is that
That's better. Now I'm actually enjoying this.
how do I remove McAfee? Because it's being annoying.
Should be under add and remove programs. When the fuck did you install McAfee?
Why doesn't that suck?
Typically.
Why does it just flag everything?
It's a shitty virus removal software.
Yeah, how do I remove this thing?
Though if it's dinging when you're trying to install an emulator, you might want to trust that one.
No, I already have the emulator installed because GitHub, it's from GitHub, so I know to trust it. The problem is getting a totally legit copy I can download on Google is the problem.
Yeah, I think Vim's now has a 360 section.
Let me check.
Oh, I have a fucking thing that shows me where to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, pressing R1 tells you where to go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It has a 360 section. Hold on. You liar.
I thought they did.
Actually,
Unless I'm
never
crazy.
mind.
Unless I was
Never
thinking
mind.
PS3.
Never mind. You're good. Okay. Now where is it?
Sorry
So
this
I
is
can
less
reach.
enjoyable for you, but I don't like dying every 2 seconds.
That's the whole fun.
Yeah, but I actually want to enjoy this.
And enjoying it after you get good. That's the whole point of Ninja Gaiden. You get your ass kicked the first couple dozen times, and then when you get good, it gets fun.
Look, I will play this on hard another day. At least just let me fucking play it on normal for now.
Would you not have Ninja Gaiden? If that's the case, and that sucks. Ninja Gaiden 2.
What are you looking for?
A ROM of Ninja Gaiden 2. Yaiba.
Which Viva Pinata would you like to play? The sequel, which adds a lot of stuff, or the original? Because the sequel expects you to have played the original.
2.63 gigs. Huh.
Though I can explain pretty much everything.
Alright. I got a copy of Ninja Gaiden 2.
You get Pinata, it's like Zoo Tycoon. You get Pinatas, satisfy their needs until they need to fuck another Pinata, and then you go on, so forth, and get more Pinatas.
Thing is, I would show you Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. The problem is 2 Black is not the same as the OG because the OG was essentially melting Xboxes because Itagaki was like, how about we just spawn 20 enemies at the same time and have them throw explosions at you all over the screen?
I'm trying to use Nimpo. Oh, because I don't have the full. Alright.
Like I said, the rocket dudes still spawn. They just spawn later.
Why is he cascading rockets now? Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's the frame dip. Oh, that's a frame dip. That's a frame dip.
On my machine?
Also, when you see yourself,
No, I think that was
when
just
you see.
Discord.
Also, if you see you hear that little chime sound, that's Bloody Rage. Essentially, what that does is that instantly charges your UT, aka your ultimate technique, which is just holding down Y.
Oh, nice! I got my favorite weapon in these games.
Yeah, Falcon Talons, which in Ninja Gaiden 2 Vanilla were busted because those things de-limbed like nothing else.
So I like the staff.
Like I kid you not. Oh, dude, the staff is busted in this game. You got duck.
Do you have a copy of
You still got hit.
Sifu?
Yeah, I own a copy. Play it on PlayStation. And we streamed it literally on New Year's.
Oh yeah, you do have a copy of Sifu. I was gonna say, should I play for Sifu? I need to finish Sifu, but I'm terrible. And I somehow did better. It's one. See, I'm willing to get good on roguelikes because the difficulty increases gradually, and you eventually just learn over and over again. But something like this is like where it's throwing the gauntlet at you immediately. I'm like, how the fuck?
Yeah, that's the point of that's the fun of Ninja Gaiden. The whole fun is that the game's just gonna be like, you either sink like the little bitch you are, or you become a raging death machine by level 1 or level 2. There is no in between. You either become a raging death machine or you die alone. It's either
combos are so weird. I can't figure out how to like chain. There's just too many.
Like I said, you gotta.
It has some Mortal Kombat 9 problem of there being like such a massive move list. It's hard to figure out what works and what doesn't. You played 9, right?
Yeah,
you know what
here's
I mean,
the
right?
thing. Yeah, and the dentist I used to go to as a kid. But here's the thing with this game you got to realize. You can't play it like DMC, which obviously you can't. You're meant to play it efficiently. That's the whole point of Ninja Gaiden. The whole point of Ninja Gaiden is that there's style and efficiency, which means, like, for example, like, oh, this combo can instantly delimb. Oh, this combo is able to, like, hit a bunch of enemies. Oh, this combo is going to be able to insta-kill an enemy. And then sort of the whole fun is trying to experiment and figuring out what works And then and then there's also another thing where it's like, oh, this combo could be Shuriken canceled. Oh, this combo could be Izuna canceled. So essentially, you can be able to do a bunch of stuff. And this game, there's a reason I love this one, even though it's the worst one, is that you can do a lot of stuff. Like a lot of moves can be Shuriken canceled. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's basically just hitting B, which she's on a Shuriken.
Are we sure Itagaki's not autistic?
Here's the thing: he didn't direct this one. He only directed
because
1 and 2.
He looks at game design the same way I look at D&D design, which is, how can I fuck you guys this week in a very specific manner?
Oh, yeah, that's literally his whole philosophy with Ninja Gaiden Black. Literally, his whole thing
kidding,
was,
I don't actually
how do I
do
piss
that.
off?
I'm like, how can I make this challenging? What, Ma?
No, here's the thing. Itagaki's...
Night, Ma, love you too.
No, like, I shit you not.
Yeah.
Itagaki, one of the main reasons he was so well known is that he had that rocker boy persona going on, where he essentially was like, you're not a man. Like essentially, I remember one time he got interviewed and was talking about, like, what do you think of Muso games? And it's like, he just like, I have no ice. It's like, how did he say it? Let's see if I remember correctly. I think he said something along the lines of, there is no honor in fighting enemies that don't fight back.
Oh, no, there isn't.
And I think also he said, if you're going to be a man, like a true man is able to overcome the challenges that are thrown at him, which is why he made Ninja Gaiden so hard.
You have to, like, aim spells when dudes are just fucking constantly up your ass.
This is the same man that invented jiggle physics, by the way.
No way, really?
Yeah, he invented it. He was essentially experimenting with the physics system, and he was like,
I'll say it again, are we sure this man is not autistic?
No, like, seriously, like, I kid you not. It's because of him we have jiggle physics nowadays, or proper physics. And yeah.
I'll say it one more time for the people in the back. Are we sure Itagaki's not autistic?
I legit don't know. I feel like he is, because no one's insane. And here's the thing: no dev nowadays has the gall
I just
to
want
do
to
what
know
Itagaki did.
What dev in the era of GTA, very controversial, making parents fear sexy and violent video games, is like, let's have booby store video games that bounce. I'm like, what?
You know what's funny is that
I'm actually was inspired by the bouncy booby anime trope.
Oh, it was.
Wait, what about a fucking helicopter?
But yeah, like it's.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, but yeah. Fun fact: the guy who directed this game, directed Neo, and Neo is amazing. Which is why I was hyped for Neo 3.
Disgusting, but that's because this game was made to run on a hard drive, and hard drives have bad pop-in.
Right back.
What's weird with the Oblivion remaster is because it's running on an SSD and not a hard drive, it doesn't have pop-in, and it's so weird. So I'm so used to the original Oblivion having a thing that's like, loading area, and then everything pops in, but the remaster doesn't have that. It's really odd. Oh, this just isn't fucking fair.
I'm back. Anyways, where was I?
I'm getting my ass whooped in a smoke screen.
Oh yeah. You're meant to just walk around and just sneak attack. You're not meant to fight in the smoke screen because they'll just shoot rockets at you from everywhere.
So what's the point of this game? I'm trying to save the president's daughter or something?
No. You're essentially... You were... essentially it's like, oh, these terrorists called you over, and it's like, okay, might as well just attack their base. After all, you're the Dragon Ninja. Nothing can stop you. So might as well just deal with them now. Also, here's a tip: don't destroy. I was gonna say, don't immediately destroy the legs. Break the armor off first, and then destroy them. That way, you can just instantly get rid of them, and you don't gotta deal with that. Because if you try to destroy one leg at a
Oh, I didn't
time,
realize the armor was like a separate thing. I thought it was like the Scarab in Halo, where it's the actual leg.
No, because what ends up happening is that how do I say this? The spider. Oh, dude, the spider sucks. The fact the game makes you fight two of them later is so annoying. But essentially, what ends up happening is that you need to destroy the arm on the legs, and then once you destroyed it, then you can just take down every leg in one go, and you don't have to worry about like the enemy speeding up their attacks. You can just one shot the legs, and then you're golden.
I'm assuming to destroy this thing, you have to kill all 4 legs at once.
No, you can do it one at a time. Don't.
How do you cancel out of that? Because it's making you immediately hit into that.
No, just don't hit. Just don't hit it. That's it. Just don't hit the button when you're like in that quick time event. You just get the other legs first.
Do you have to hit the arm on the leg directly, or can you just hit the leg and
it's just hit it until hit the leg and it'll damage the armor.
All right. This actually isn't that hard. It's just the way he's moving.
Yeah, the spider's very tedious to deal with. He's super annoying.
Do you have to actually hit with Nympho to heal with it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why that didn't work.
You have to hit. You have to hit. You can't just
What the fuck just killed me?
Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick, so I'm quiet. Because I'm testing Ninja Gaiden 2 because I do not know if it's gonna work. Because this game does not play nice with certain versions of Xenia. Like at all.
Try to hit the front legs, and every time I hit them, I just get repelled backwards.
Not the word. The guest has crashed. Xenia is now paused itself. The crash time has been.
You have to take out the back ones first.
Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Is it because I'm running it at 4K? Okay, it's not running at 480p.
Because old games freak the fuck out when you try and run them at 4K.
Post-processing, none.
Ryu, no you can't. You're going to want to recruit. I'm doubting your abilities, bro, but,
Oh, man, I want to show you it, but certain versions of Xenia just don't play nice. And I forgot what version of Xenia I had to run this game. Because there is no recomp of it, so I can't really do much about it.
There's no what of it?
A recomp. Essentially what a recomp is that it is a fan-made PC port. Like, for example, a couple months back...
Oh, you mean a recompiled ROM of it?
Yeah, well, I guess downloading Xenia was a waste of time. But, yeah, essentially what they did is that... They did this with Sonic Unleashed as well. And what it is that it's essentially made a fan-made PC port. And what that does is that there is an installer that was made, or someone made a thing where it was a program that instantly recompiles a ROM so that it can work with modern computers or modern platforms. Which is a genius thing. Oh yeah, most bosses just straight up say "fuck you" to your kunais. They just straight up ignore it. But where was I? Oh yeah, essentially, it makes me upset. Companies won't use recomps or try to make recomps themselves because it's just so easy to do. or it's not easy, but it's like it's worth it in the long run, essentially. I'm not gonna say it's easy because it's not. Hell no, it ain't. But even then, like it's really good because essentially what you can do is if you're able to recomp a console, you can easily use it for like emulating purposes, like for example, like porting old games to your consoles, and it makes things so much easier because all you really got to do is just now optimize the game so it can work on platforms. Because even though it's recomped, it doesn't mean it's immediately going to work. You still got to do like all the, the whole optimizing the game and stuff.
I love the games like, you lost twice. You want to play an easy, you little bitch?
Exactly.
It's like, no thank you. Jesus Christ, this thing.
Yeah, I get used to it. You just got to get used to it at this point. Because the game is not afraid to screw you over.
I know.
Like any chance the game gets, it can and will attempt to screw you.
You know what else we need to play if we do get 360 emulators going? Fucking Ninja something. It was made by
Ninja Blade.
Yeah, that game's bullshit to the highest caliber.
No, it just sucks.
No, it's literally cheap ass bullshit to the highest caliber. There's this like spider boss I got, scorpion boss that I got to, and literally it's impossible to fucking kill it. There's just acid all over the fucking place, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what's even worse is that game is full to the brim with QuickTime events too. That's what makes it worse.
Like, explain, game. I'm just going for all like several weeks. It's too hard to get them all at once. Back and back. Alright. I think I got this. So let's can keep the legs down. Oh, come on.
Yeah, this boss is basically the player funnel.
I'm pretty sure I got this. I just gotta be like... The annoying thing is you can hit like all directions. There's no good way to... I'm trying to like recognize its pattern. It doesn't really have one.
If it makes you feel any better, you do have iframes when you dodge, which you're not really doing a lot. You're just sort of using it just to move around and speed up.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. What? I didn't know the slide was also the... Okay, now I can dodge this shit. I'm like, which one is it just like the slide bullshit?
Yeah, I told you earlier, your block and your slide are the same button.
Which is weird to me, but okay, I get it now.
It's not that weird. It's like what
KH2, yeah, you're right. You do get iframes. That makes this a fuckload easier.
Yeah, KH does the same thing. Block and dodge are the same button, aka square. Whereas this one, block and...
Fucking...
Whereas block and dodge in this game is LB or L2 or LB. Yeah, LB.
I'm like, Jesus, this thing's armor just invincible?
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh, do its legs regenerate, or does it have 6 of them?
No, they don't regenerate. They just have 6 legs.
Okay. I'm assuming the strat is to get it down when it's leg and then hit it.
No, you just gotta keep going and hitting it. I wish I could tell you how to improve it. There's literally no other way I can help you with that. You just gotta keep hitting it and hitting it.
I imagine the human bosses are actually pretty fun.
You mean the one human boss
in Ninja Gaiden 1?
You mean the one human boss they reused 4 to 5? You mean the human boss they reused 4 times and he gets progressively worse each time?
Go.
No, because here's the thing. Ninja Gaiden 3's human boss is literally just, oh, you thought you hit me? Nah, weave and then just hit you with a grab.
You thought I was dead. Nope.
Not only that, the devs were like, let's make a boss that makes fun of you. And then the Regent will just straight up taunt you the whole fight. What's even worse is that they made him British.
Whoa, balls! I thought I just died there, because I fucking hit him with Nimpo, and he just fucking blew the hell up. I'm like, Jesus Christ, mystery. It actually is a pretty cool boss, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's cool
I
for
like this
now.
game, it's just a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, it's a cool boss.
It's like...
It's a cool boss. Until you gotta fight 2 of them.
That sounds like an absolute undoable nightmare. I'm
Yeah, I
assuming you're a
pulled
lot
it off and it
stronger
was
at that point.
No. No, they're just as hard. What's even worse is they just start spamming missiles. I am not joking when I say this.
That's
That boss...
honestly not surprising.
That boss... sucks.
That asshole just corner trapped me. What the fucking...
Yeah, get used to this.
Oh yeah, is this Johnny Young Bosch?
No, that's Troy Baker.
It's either him, Matt Mercer, or Troy Baker.
It's Troy Baker. Second game was Josh Keaton,
Like they all
aka
have that like
Spectacular
real,
Spider-Man.
really shonen ass voice, and I'm like, it's one of them. How many times can this asshole do that electric barrier bullshit?
The second game had Josh Keaton voicing Ryu.
Josh Whedon voiced him at one point?
Josh Keaton. You
Oh,
know,
I don't know who that
Spectacular
is.
Spider-Man. Spectacular Spider-Man!
I was gonna say, Josh Whedon is Little Karibo. Or no, it's Martin Billany. My bad. I almost had it and he fucking blew me up. Dumb motherfucking piece of shit. Pearl's probably laughing at my idiocy right now.
Hold on, I'm checking it. Let's see what he's laughing at. Nope, he hasn't replied. He just, last reply, he says like whose dog was barking in the background.
Yeah, I should have gave that. I can barely hear you. What'd you say?
He just said that whose dog was barking in the background.
Probably mine. Is she just admiring watching us work or something?
Yeah.
Hayabusa, no! How are you going to be in Halo 3 now? Hayabusa. Oh, wait, that would be... I don't know. I love how Hayabusa armor is just an advertisement in Halo 3 for this game. Ow, fucking piece of shit. You're off of your damn leg. Alright, say it. Out of this motherfucker's way. Oh, you're just here with Nimpo? Here's some damn missiles. Like, have fun. Alright, I almost have this. I almost have this. Fuck you, bitch. You're making me fight a spider robot. I'm not raging, I swear. You there, man?
Yeah.
You've been oddly quiet.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to, get good.
So we're ready to switch back to the sword.
Yeah, press up. It doesn't have seamless weapon switching like DMC, which is what I find annoying. Because they had 3 games to do
I
that
need
and they
the
didn't. And the
range.
reason is yeah, the problem is I know why they don't do it. It's understandable, but it still annoys me. And the
There
reason
we
they
go.
did it
That
is
is much easier with the damn range.
because the reason they didn't do it like that is, and it's understandable why, but like I said, it still pisses me off that the reason they did it like that for the past 3 games is because, well, how do I say this? How do I say this? It's because there's so many moves that trying to figure out what move can combo into what so you can weapon switch is just too broken. Because you can essentially just infinite combo an enemy if they just let you do it whenever you want. And what ends up happening is that you just break the game's balance because you're constantly on the attack, and because enemies always stagger when you hit them. It would just break the game. It would be cool if they had
I don't
seamless
know
weapon
what's
switching,
happening right now.
but because of the way the game's designed, it would just break the balancing and just make it
I guess
way
it's
too
way
easy.
easier to fight this motherfucker with the sword, and damn it.
Oh, that's too bad.
No, this is way easier with the sword, because the sword has the range. You have to get in so close with the claws.
Well, yeah, the claws are meant for like regular grunts
Like, I'm
because of the
assuming
short
that's supposed to be a
range.
noob trap for this boss, somewhat.
No, you just suck.
Were you just
But
waiting for me to figure that out, by the way?
yeah.
Really? My brain
Yes.
was like, why the fuck do I have to get in so close? I'm like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, get used to that. Every weapon has their own range, their own recovery frames, and a lot of weird tech. So, I had time to practice this game, but you don't. So, have fun.
The sound design for
Have
this is really good.
fun. Oh, it's really good. Like the slashing
The
effects,
explosions and
when you
everything.
then the
What the?
execute,
There we
then
go.
the
I'm like,
oh,
wait, why didn't that
then the
blow up?
and then OTs is just
Oh fuck,
ooh.
I missed an info. Ah. Game is gonna punish me for that. Got it! Hell yeah. It's gonna make me fight like 3 of them now. That was fun.
Get ready to fight the Regent. He's gonna
Oh,
be
there's
fun.
another boss in this level?
Yep, the Regent.
Of course there is.
You were there when I fought him.
Here, I'll help you. Do you mind losing limbs? There's no way I would have been able to do that on hard mode, by the way. That would have been fucking ridiculous.
I could pull it off easy nowadays.
Bitch, get out of here with your fucking laser tonfa. These guys have a certain amount of health, or do you have to do like certain finishers?
Every enemy has a delim chance, and the lower the health, the higher the chance gets. It's
Oh, and that's how
why,
you
for
actually. Okay, I
example,
understand.
yeah, and what ends up happening is that most players that play Ninja Gaiden, because of the game's aggressive difficulty, and then the higher you go, the more aggressive enemies get, you start relying on less combos, and you start sticking with the ones that delim the most. The problem is people didn't like 3 because enemies started blocking a lot, and it got so annoying that like your thumbs literally started to hurt. And I kid you not, like there are times when I was playing the game on stream because I was marathoning it, and what ended up happening is that my hands were physically starting to hurt when I was starting to stream when I was streaming
That
near the
happens
end
to
of the
me a
game.
lot, but I'm an older gamer, so that's why.
Yeah, I'm 20 and I've been playing this
Yeah,
game for
that's not
years.
normal.
I shit you not. There was a reviewer I watched who played this game, and he was like doing a retrospective on the series, and he played it, and it's like, I don't hate it because the game's bad. I hate it because it makes my thumb hurt.
Oh, you don't have the carpal
Like
tunnel syndrome yet, do you, boy?
nope, I am still in my prime, my gaming prime.
Lucky bastard. Mm.
Yeah. Also, when an enemy starts glowing red, press Y and you'll instantly kill them. That's called a steal on bone, which is a new mechanic in this game that I
Right.
personally love it.
I noticed you can chain it,
Because
which
it's
is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the whole fun of me. That's why I like Steel on Bone. It's controversial, but I personally love it because essentially it allows you to like to instantly deal with the horde, and if you master it, you can essentially just, you know, easily like beat this game. Like here's the thing, the mechanics in the combat for this game is super good, but everything else just hinders it so much.
I like being able to do that flip thing from the aerial. That's cool.
Yeah, that's only if you miss an attack, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, remember how I said they have combos for every occasion? There's a reason for that. It's because they basically thought of, oh, what if they miss this attack? Then it's like, okay, then we'll make a combo for just in case they miss this attack. It's like, oh, what if they're in the air and they don't have a move for it? It's like, okay, we'll make a bunch of moves so that way they can use it in the air. Like those combos that you saw on the list weren't made just because. There is a lot of them because they are trying to account for players trying to button mash.
My question is, how much fucking playtesting did this game need?
Dude, this game was rushed. I kid you
Not
not.
enough. Got it.
This game. Yeah, this game maybe took 2.5 years, and every game for Ninja Gaiden takes 4. What doesn't help is that at the time, the other half of Team Ninja was working on DOA. So they had a team that was rushed as hell, and the other half was working on DOA. Not only that,
Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm bullshit. All right.
yeah.
Sure.
And remember how I said that Itagaki left the company?
That's an annoying control for that. What the fuck? Why? Yeah.
Oh, dude, he was even worse on the vanilla version. There was so much worse in the vanilla version of the game with the LTRT climbing. And
If
there's a
gonna
reason he
fall
left.
off. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. He left because of, let me just say this, Code Tecmo screwed him on his bonuses. Because when he developed DOA 4 and it came out like I think a while, what ended up happening is that despite DOA 4 selling well, they didn't give him his bonus checks, and because of that, he left the company and took a couple of key members of Team Ninja with him.
They're like, fuck it, we want our fucking bonuses. I don't blame him though, because
then
that was probably an expensive ass bonus.
And what's worse is that because Itagaki was at the time Team Ninja's Hideo Kojima.
Fucking die. Sorry.
That's also another problem this game has, is that this game enemies have a lot of health, and I mean a lot of health.
He was on the ground, all 4 limbs were off, and he was bleeding, and he was still fucking alive.
Yeah.
Is that like a bug?
No, that's just the way they're designed. Enemies in this game have a lot of health. Yeah, they just have a lot of health naturally. It's super annoying. Because like when you're playing as Ayane for the first time and you don't have her maxed out, because your attack damage increases as you level up your weapons. The problem is that all your good moves that deal a lot of damage are not available to you yet. So what ends up happening is that you're forced to mash.
I'm doing one of the challenges. If you die during the challenges, you have to restart the entire, like, from the last save point.
No, actually, that's recommended you do that, actually, because if you die, you start back up with full Nimpo.
I'm assuming you get, health. Like, items and shit for doing this, right?
Not exactly.
Or are these just like for achievements? Oh, that
no,
was
they give.
sick. I don't know what I just did there.
Oh, that was Steel on Bone. Like I said, time it when they're like glowing red. But yeah, where was I?
Pretty nuts performance for a 360 game. Then again, this probably looks and runs a lot better because I'm running a PC port of it.
Oh yeah, the OG game, like vanilla, that's not Razor's Edge, because the one you're playing is Razor's Edge, which is the enhanced port. The game on 360 and PS3 did not run well
Was
at
this for like
all.
PS4 and stuff, I assume?
No, this was only for PS3 360.
How's it an enhanced port if it's... Never mind.
Because the Master Collection was made in 2021, and they ported this game, along with Sigma 2 and 1, onto the PS4. They wanted to do Ninja Gaiden Black and Vanilla 2. The problem was they lost the code, and they had no choice but to use Sigma 2 and 1. Which is, the versions the fans hate.
Ah, no, evil German shepherds.
Specifically Sigma 2. But, where was I? Oh, yeah. Itagaki left, and they were forced to just make DOA and Ninja Gaiden on their own. And, boy. How do I even explain those years? Before they made Neo, oh my god, it was so
they
bad.
Made Neo.
I literally just told you. But yeah, like, oh my god. Oh, you gotta restart it. Oh no, you can replay it if you want. But yeah, like, oh my god.
How many waves are there? Like 3 or 4? Because I killed like 1 or 2.
There's a bunch of waves and then a boss. Also, where was I? Dude, you have no idea how bad Team Ninja was before Neo. They essentially went full Konami. Not with Pachinko, but with microtransactions.
Oh, Jesus.
And, Ninja Gaiden 3 was, a flop because it was horrible. Razor's Edge tried to salvage it. Didn't really salvage much, although it's still a decently fun game because of it. Because they managed to fix most of those problems, except cutscenes and level design.
That was a sick 45 hit combo that I got. I'm getting better at character action stuff because I'm playing a lot of Dead at Disco.
Yeah, but Dead at Disco is more Arkham than character action.
What?
There's a difference. If character action has a very specific definition. Like, not every... It's like, for example, not every Jedi Survivor's character action game, and not every DMC is a beat 'em up or a hack.
Technically, it's a rhythm game with action elements, which is still weird to me.
Yeah,
it's fun though. I love it. I can't wait for the full release of that.
Oh, I'm hyped for it too. But how do I say this? Ninja Gaiden 3 was the start where that game failed. Then Razor's Edge tried to fix it, didn't fix it much because I don't know. The first few months the game was.
Fuck.
Because, the first few months the game was stuck on the Wii U and then ported 6 months later.
The PU.
And then DOA 5 came out, which had its own slew of problems. And did I forget to mention hundreds of dollars worth of microtransactions?
That's not surprising for DOA, though.
And then they have to, milk DOA 5 for a bit. And make last round, and then they made a new Ninja Gaiden game, which was Yaiba, which is a disgrace to the series. It is so bad.
What is the best way to deal with dogs? Just let them tackle you and stab them that way?
No, I don't know. You just sort of gotta just don't let them bite you. You just gotta get them. Where was I? Yaiba is its own problem. That game sucks so much.
I forgot about Yaiba's existence.
Then DOA 6, which... Oh, where do I start with DOA 6? Oh, where do I start? How about this? That game had over $1,000 worth of DLC.
Surely it's not as bad as fucking Train Simulator. That is over.
No. You want to know what they were charging you?
What?
To change your hair color to red.
That's fucking dumb. They were charging for hair dyes?
Yep. hair dyes,
That is some
accessories,
MMO
characters.
bullshit right there. What?
Like, after the stream, I need to show you how bad it is. And, oh, dude. And I can't
What do the
even
golden
tell
scarabs
you about...
do?
They essentially help you unlock stuff. Like, for example, help you unlock weapons, unlock new skills,
Oh yeah, didn't they take
unlock...
out orbs in this one and replace it with a thing?
Yeah, they replaced it with the meter. Where was I? Also, they removed the walking segments. For example, they added Gears of War style walking segments in this game, and everyone hated them, rightfully. Because why?
Oh yeah, that fucking
They all
bullshit in Gears of War.
also this game on release, the vanilla version was, you know how I like, how I hate Edge. That's needlessly edgy.
Did they ever do a Gears of War collection? Because I'd like to play those games again.
No, only the first game's getting
Oh wait,
ported,
I have Gears
unfortunately.
1, the Black Label edition. Did I ever tell you that I have that?
Can I continue on my convo first?
Yeah, sorry.
But essentially, how do I say this? Ooh boy. I won't even get started on DOA 6's gameplay. Like, DOA 5 felt more fun than 6. Because I tried, a buddy of mine, I went to go to his house to try it out for a bit. Oh god. It wasn't bad, but compared to 5 and the rest, it was... Ooh.
Oh, by the way, I'm going flea marketing on Sunday. Any specific 360 games you would like to see me stream and look out for?
DOA 4 and NG2.
What other game?
Where was I? DOA 4 and NG2.
If I can find a copy of
Yeah,
Extreme Beach Volleyball 2, I'll be extremely happy because it's summer and I want to fucking play that.
That too. Also, if you want to get a copy of that game, you got to go to Play Asia for it. Luckily, though, they don't charge a lot because I think Play Asia...
No, I mean the one on 360 that I'm talking about.
Oh, well, that's
not, I'm
tricky.
saying I'm going like essentially flea market thrifting on Saturday. Is there any like retro shit you want me to keep an eye out for?
Retro.
I hate the 360's retro, but it's a thing.
Oh, Dark Void.
What game?
Dark Void. It's very obscure. On Capcom, unfortunately, removed it from Steam. I was gonna buy it, but I refunded it because I was low on cash.
That might be hard to find. Usually, the obscure games are hard to find at my flea market.
Yeah, but either way, hopefully that's the case.
They had a really good vendor there last time. It's where I got a copy of Hitman 2 Contracts for 360.
Yeah, and let's see what else. But yeah, like ooh.
Dude was actually charging good prices for his stuff, and his stuff was in really good condition. Like he wasn't charging eBay prices and shit. It was nice.
Yeah, like 2012 to 2016 Team Ninja were not nice because the greed was insane. Like it was so bad. Like after stream, like I said, I'll show you DOA 6 and show you how bad it is, but oh my god.
That guy needed those kidneys, asshole.
Not even the season pass gave you all the DLC. There's like 7 to 9 season passes.
I'm assuming that's the thing that started fighting games with multiple DLC passes. Fucking irritating. It's one thing I hate with modern fighting games. It's like, can we just like make one big DLC pass and just charge like the price of a sequel for it or something?
No, here's the thing. That was only DOA that was charging for everything. Every other fighting game dev was like, you are insane.
I mean, Smash Bros. Does it for every fighter pass.
Yeah, but here's the thing. At least it's not over, I don't know, it's not over $1,000.
Oh, it's kind of
and not charging you.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like they're okay.
No, they were literally charging you for everything, for hairpins, outfits, colors, characters.
What are they, a fucking MMO? Jeez.
Dude, it was so bad.
Oh, I like this guy, though.
Dude, you thought modern Mortal Kombat was bad? You have not seen DOA.
Because fucking WB's a greedy as fuck publisher nowadays. Like... I'm coming! All over your face!
But yeah, like, dude, it was the DOA's greed was so bad. It was so bad it actually got on like indie news outlets. Like for example, Young Yeah talked about it when it came out, and even he was appalled by it. Like it
God, I
was
can't get an
so
opening against this
bad.
motherfucker.
Like it was so bad. Like the greed was, dude. It was like I said, mo fighting games at the time were looking at DOA and we're thinking, you guys are crazy. Even and despite Japan like developers suffering at the time because that's what I believe was Japan's
I like the
gaming
speed
dev
of this
dark
though.
years.
I will say that. That is fucking.
I do like because I consider the early 2010s to 2015, 16, Japanese games dark ages.
Now we're in a fucking golden
That's why,
age with Asian gaming. Ow.
yeah, like it was a dark age back then
Oh,
because
good. It's so much
Japan
traffic for the
because
fight.
the, the reason I say that is because I don't know, it starts with a C and ends with a Y.
Capcom?
No, starts with a C, ALL, and then duty.
Oh, those idiots. Yeah. And then the Western push
Yeah,
happened, and it fucked up Japanese gaming for a while. Japanese gaming had a
yeah.
bad rep in the beginning of the Xbox One era.
No, 360 era in general. 360 and early Xbox One was bad. Like, oh my god. Like, you do not
I mean, there's
understand.
a
I
reason
call it the
nobody
dark
bought a
age.
PS3, because A, the Japanese games you normally get on PS3 were either coming to 360 or were awful, or B, it's a fucking PS3, no one wanted it.
Yeah, the only devs that survived were Golden Age, he says, his games are more than likely to be $100 before too long.
Like, I
Oh,
only knew one person in my fucking high school that had a PS3. One.
yeah,
Everyone else had a
and that's because
360.
and people say the PS3 and the Wii messed up. But I call them idiots because I don't know, the
I'm
Wii
just
is one of
talking
the
about
most
the PS3
best-selling
screwed
consoles
up.
of all time. Because the Wii is, one of the greatest selling consoles of all time because Nintendo figured out how to tell everyone how to buy it.
Shut up.
The game's like easy mode is now available.
Is the Switch 2 an expansion pack for the Switch? I can already see that happening. Apparently, it's already happening with the boxes. People are getting confused.
Oh my god. Yeah, they need to change those boxes. But anyways, yeah, Xbox 360 era to 2013, 2014 was really bad for Japanese devs because it wasn't until games like Dark Souls and Bloodborne came out where devs were like, "Oh, we could do what we want and not have to worry about losing money." Um,
You know
and
what I
it's
would
like,
have
"Oh, wait,
called the Nintendo Switch 2, honestly? Because of the magnets, Nintendo Mag or something.
no, that wouldn't make sense." But yeah, like
Or the Nintendo
because essentially,
Magnus. That would have been a cool fucking name for a console. Like, shut
okay, I
up,
think
that name's cool as fuck.
if I remember correctly, yeah, but you think whatever you think is cool is lame to everyone else. But
Shut up.
how do I say this? But like, yeah, like unless you were an RPG series or unless you were a
Or fucking
JRPG
Tales of
series or
Zestria.
yeah, exactly. Unless you were like people like that where you could just have like a shit ton of fuck you money to make whatever you wanted. Most Japanese devs were like, screw it, copy Gears of War. Not even Resident Evil was safe. RE5 was like the last one to still be classic RE, at least specifically RE4, before going full Gears of War with RE6.
What the fuck is Tales of Zestria? Why does it feel like
Nintendo
I've been
Magnet
playing
sounds like,
this for like multiple hours until like 10 o'clock?
oh, this game makes it feel that long. Nintendo Magnet sounds like the name of a failed magazine that Big N would try in the 90s.
Shut up! I just realized what I said. Who said that, JK?
A pro.
Pro, you're going on my naughty list for a while? I will
But
unban
yeah,
you when
like,
you learn your... No, I'm kidding. I didn't ban you.
yeah, it wasn't until like 2014, 2016 when devs realized, wait, we don't have to copy America. They like our games because we just make the
I
games our
mean,
way
it's
and
the
not
reason I
copy
own
them.
a Nintendo console. You know,
Yeah, you could tell it was bad because not even the Wii U was safe.
it's like American audience. Like, they even realize like certain games that are just Japan only started coming over here too. So they're like, oh shit, people like Japanese games. We should probably start porting those Japanese exclusives over to America than that we've been porting for years.
Yeah, it's why Yakuza 0, like, I shit you not, Yakuza 0
Boys,
saved the
get
series.
translating.
Yakuza 0 saved the series. Because essentially, thanks to Yakuza
the series
0,
was hurting though.
it was, because before Yakuza 0, the series sold like shit. Because, like, you know, a lot of the reviews kept calling it quote unquote Japanese GTA, which.
But it is Japanese GTA. Don't pretend like it's not. It is.
Go eat your dick. But no, but here's the thing. When people hear Japanese GTA, they assume, oh, ragdoll physics, driving cars, you know, doing all the things you could do in GTA. Instead,
it's a Japanese crime game to be more accurate.
Yeah.
Kind of like Sleeping Dogs is a Chinese crime game, which, fuck, we didn't know Sleeping Dogs.
And you're never gonna get it because the games like that don't sell, unfortunately.
I mean, they're doing a Southeast Asia thing at Game Fest this year, so we could see some potentially interesting shit. So I'm hoping somebody makes like some kind of like triad game. Be sick as balls.
I don't care about Chinese crime dramas. I care about games like Phantom Blade Zero. That game looks awesome.
I mean, I'm willing to try any crime drama as long as it's good.
Dude, you just like crime dramas. I like games that let me do cool shit.
I like weird shit. You know this already.
Yeah, here's the problem. The weird shit is always a gamble if it's going to be fun or not.
Come get me.
You just like it because it's weird.
Shit.
You like it because it's weird, regardless if you have fun with it. It's always a gamble.
Hey, how long have I been going for? Just a question.
An hour, 10 minutes.
All right. God, I've been on level 1 for an hour and 10 minutes. Jesus Christmas.
Also, you have enough karma. You also have enough karma to level up your sword, I think. Check.
I can't level up my boss fight, can I?
You can.
Awesome.
What I learned this the hard way. If for example, when you level up your health, you can essentially, get back all your health. Oh wait, I thought you had enough to level. Ah, that's annoying.
What should I go for?
How much do you need? How much do you need?
25
for the sword. Oh, let's see.
Says I have 134,000.
Flying Swallow's not gonna be useful on bosses. Most bosses can just counter it, unfortunately, because Team Ninja learned that people will spam Flying Swallow.
Oh, what about parrying? That guy keeps doing it to me.
It's not like Sekiro parrying where you tap L beats perfectly. No, you gotta like hold the block and then press Y, and time it for when they attack. The problem is it's not like a.
I mean, sounds good.
I was gonna say, no. Here's the problem. Look, try it on this man. It doesn't exactly work the way you think.
Ow, my rib cage. I need that. Oh yeah, it doesn't instantly attack back. I got a perfect rhythm in the first round, and I can't. Like, you gotta like hit, dodge, hit, dodge, and just keep it up and hope he doesn't hit you. That's the whole thing with this guy, from what I can tell.
Not exactly. You essentially gotta like. It does essentially you gotta wait until his attack strings are done. He essentially has a little bit of like end lag to his attack, so you can counter properly. But then the moment he dodges, you gotta dodge immediately because he will try to either grab or attack you.
Is that when he does that turnaround thing?
Yes. And it is. You have no idea how annoying that is. It is so annoying. I hate it with my entire being.
Trying to get some distance so I can ninpo. Oh wait, I'm out of ninpo because I already used it and the game didn't saved when I auto-saved when I used it.
But yeah, like this bot, like Region is really fun, but he's so annoying if you have no idea what you're doing. Like
I like his design. It's actually really cool.
Oh, his design's great. He's one of the best parts of this game. It's that they reuse him over and over and over again, and it's just ooh. Ninja Gaiden 2 was worse because Genshin was a really fun boss. The problem is that it made the boss design.
Fucker! I got a good combo on him, and he fucking dodged and stabbed me right in the spine.
Yeah, you're lucky it's not Ninja Gaiden 2, because that game made the boss design sin of throwing in enemies into your boss arena. So...
We've been over this. I never got over the first human boss in Ninja Gaiden 2.
Right back.
That damn grab that he has. God, it's fucking hot in here. I have to plug my air in somehow.
I'm back. Anyways, I got tacos.
Yeah, what now?
I got tacos. Anyways, where was I? Oh, boss design sins? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, NG2 made the fatal mistake for bosses for me in the vanilla version of NG2, where they would just spawn enemies mid-fight. You have no idea how annoying that was. Because essentially, Itagaki's whole thing was, on normal mode, he would go easy on you, but it would spawn like 1 to 2 enemies in the boss arena. And then once you go anything above very hard mode, it's like, okay, you're used to the game now. I'm trying to throw everything in the kitchen sink at you.
Including the kitchen sink itself?
Yep.
Everything but the kitchen sink. Bitch, I'm throwing the kitchen sink at you. Why waste a perfectly good sink?
Yeah, and then Ninja Gaiden 3 looked at that and said, let's throw the kitchen sink
Right.
and then
I think
also
I have this
cocaine.
now. You're right about the attack string thing.
Yeah.
Just gonna time this bitch right and just spam the shit out of...
Here's how I would describe Ninja Gaiden.
Stupid motherfucking grab.
Here's how I would describe Ninja Gaiden in drug form. Ninja Gaiden 1 is like weed. It's the gateway drug. You know, gets you used to things, gets you nice and comfortable and all that stuff. And then Ninja Gaiden 2 is like, yeah, fuck the weed. Just here's the entire bag of cocaine.
Listen, here's the LSD we got from some guy in Craigslist. Just, you know.
Yes. And then Ninja Gaiden 3 is like just, yeah,
don't get drugs off Craigslist. There we go. I just had to make sure that was said.
And then Ninja Gaiden 3 was like you having an overdose. You were having an overdose on said crap.
Wait, can you even buy drugs off Craigslist? I don't even know. I know you can get prostitutes off Craigslist. Don't ask how I know this information. They post their shit as like escort services. And it's like, you're kind of stupid if you get a hooker off of Craigslist because that's almost certainly a cop. Like,
did you hear what I said?
What'd you say?
If I were to describe Ninja Gaiden in drug form, like I said, I described Ninja Gaiden 1 as weed, / LSD. Gets you nice and comfortable with everything else happening to you. Ninja Gaiden 2 is like, here, upgrades you to cocaine. And just go crazy. Ninja Gaiden 3 is you overdosing on said cocaine.
Overdosing on said cocaine. Okay, I get the analogy. And also, this man.
Yeah, get used to that. I died to him God knows how many times. I was a kid when I beat this, by the way.
What, were you on cocaine?
No, I was 11 or 10. I had a Wii U and I bought the game.
Do not do the fucking grab, you piece of shit, or I will literally fucking throw you into the moon. Come on. No, 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 no! I had it and I missed. If I would have got that one combo string, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yo, all you need is one good fucking combo against this guy without him doing the grab, and you pretty much win. Or, you know, that. Are all his attacks unblockable, by the way?
You can block them. As long as they're not a red or a heavy attack, then you're good. Apparently, there is a bug where you can one-shot him when he does his grab. So, but it's really hard to do because the attack is so fast.
Right.
And there's so little,
I wouldn't
like,
mind
gap
watching more
in his
JoJo's
grab.
tonight if you want to do that. Fucking...
Oh, 100%.
Like, I might just end this stream at 12 and we can watch some JoJo's. I at least want to beat this motherfucking first. Like, if I can beat level 1 of this game, I will be satisfied. Will that satisfy your hunger?
No, do chapter 2 next.
What?
Chapter 2 next, which... Oh, you haven't even fought the alchemist.
Wait, how many levels do you want to beat?
2.
Never friend on this at 12.
Oh,
Fucking...
you have not fought the alchemist yet.
Oh, this piece of motherfucking gamer word I can't say on this stream.
Oh, yeah. May I remind you?
Yes.
Some fans modify this game to make the AI even more aggressive.
I want to mute myself and say some choice words to you only about this game, or about this guy, but I can't do that, I don't think, without interrupting the gameplay and the stream, so...
Yeah, like I said, I was in a Ninja Gaiden server earlier, and I joined like a dude in a call, and he was playing the game modded with like extra movesets, and you want to know what he did?
What?
Also, he told me, "Oh yeah, I also added a mod that makes the enemies more aggressive."
Jesus Christ.
So even if you beat the game on Master Ninja, some players will be like, "Nah, not hard enough," and then mod it to make it harder.
I'm back.
Okay, just looking to tell chat what you just said.
I had to say a naughty word I couldn't say on stream, so...
He said the gamer word.
Don't tell Porter that, he'll never let me live it down.
I think he's still here.
I know, but he didn't hear me say it, so... Also, I don't know why Porto cares so much. He's not black. Just saying. Like, isn't it Pearl that never let me live that down? Or JK?
That's me.
What?
That would be me that wouldn't let you live that down. May I remind you of the many times I told chat about you saying the N-word on the GTA stream?
My defense? Stupid.
And that
you were like shocked when I said it to you just now. You're like, wow, you never fucking say that.
Yes, because I don't want you to get fucking canceled.
Well, I muted myself. I didn't say it out loud. You fucking British twank motherfucking limey piece of shit. There.
Still not good to say it.
What? Limey? I could say
the gamer word. The gamer word.
I know it's not good to say it, but I said it in private, and I also just called this guy a limey, so that works. You know, the British N-word. I think. Hey, Britton, do you guys have one of those? Like a really terrible racial slur you can't say? About your own people?
So I'll be right back.
If you're British, put that in the comments below, I'm curious. This fucking tit goblin, yo. keep going to for sure exam, I'm completely forgetting it'll just reflect them back at me. He's a piece of motherfucking trash. That belongs in the fucking deepest of British dumpsters. What? He was like 5 feet away from me. How did that hit me? No.
Oh yeah. If an attack, follow driver mirrors logic. A lot of objects may seem closer than they appear.
Did that motherfucking dipstick just hit scan me? I feel like he did. What? No, I literally saw it. It hit my hitbox an inch away from me.
Yeah, it did that. Get used to it.
Like, is my hitbox just around me and not connected to my character model?
Here's the thing. If you think an attack is not going to hit you, then you're wrong.
Also, I just died from fucking fall damage? What is happening?
Also, assume an attack might hit you at all times. Never, ever let your guard down.
So dodge like an Assassin's Creed maniac. Got it.
Yes.
Dude, I had like Assassin's Creed 4 combat down to a T, and I wish I still did.
That's because it's Arkham. You can easily one-shot everything. That's what makes it boring.
Well, that was
the only thing good
fun.
about... Yeah. Here's the problem.
If we get that so-called remaster of Black Flag, it's probably going to fucking... For one, it's probably going to start them remastering every other Assassin's Creed. Like, every single one.
The ones that... Well, the one that needs it the most is the first game. That's the one.
Oh, yeah. That game needs to be remade with 2's mechanics. Because that game was made with 1 with its own... Like, that game had very bad... Like, it's revolutionary, but it had such bad first game in the series syndrome to where 2 is a breath of fresh air.
You never even played 2.
Like, 2 took the system... What?
You never even played 2, though.
I played my brother's copy of 2 plenty of times. But anyway, 2 took the system and gave it the controls we knew up to Assassin's Creed
3.
Britain or whatever the fuck it was called.
3.
No, Assassin's Creed Victory or whatever still had the same controls.
No. Assassin's Creed 3 started embracing the Arkham formula, where it was one-button counters and one-shots.
Are you sure? Because I could have swore, like, 2 took the formula that we knew and, like, just made it fucking amazing.
No, it did 1's mechanics just better. Like, countering was much more smoother. Combat felt more satisfying. Parkour mechanics were greatly improved. Level design was greatly improved. A lot of things are just done better in AC2.
You also didn't have, like, fucking NPCs looking for a random-ass tunnel. Like, you had proper pathfinding and shit.
Then AC3 happened, and then it's like, oh, I'm going to play as the dude that's not on the box art for only 5 hours. I'm playing his dad for the first 10.
Ever-loving shit out of me when I bought the game. Like, you don't play as Connor until, like, fucking 3 hours in.
10 hours in, actually.
I'm coming home, tell the world that I'm... That trailer was fucking great.
10 hours, actually.
Made me buy that game, honestly. Like, that was back when music choice for trailers was, like, a big influence in when I buy something.
Yeah, people
Why do you think about Fire Emblem Fates? Ow.
People don't like AC3 for a reason.
Like,
nowadays,
people
tolerate it. Yeah, back then people hated AC3 because
Connor was one of the better assassin characters. Not as good as Ezio or the guy from Black Flag, mind you. Actually, no, he had better character than Kenway. Kenway was like just a drifter, and I never really liked this character. I love the gameplay of 4. Didn't like the story.
Kenway's whole character is the whole point of his story was to realize that trying to like find a treasure just solely for greed and pride is gonna make you lose everything. That was his whole plot line.
No, I feel like
he saw his friends
either I'm remembering the game wrong. It was too invested in the gameplay, but I remember his story being like, "I'm an assassin now. I guess I'm gonna do assassin things."
He literally only did it for the money. He's literally only doing it to find and to make a name for himself. That's it. It wasn't until the end of the game where he realized, well, I'm too deep into it now. I actually got to be an assassin.
No, he quit being an assassin at the end, canonically.
No. You are dead wrong on that.
I'm not dead wrong on that.
He didn't retire from being an assassin until, I don't know, he was assassinated by the Templars.
No, he died of old age. They said that in
No, 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 no,
Assassin's
no, no,
Creed
no, no, no,
5.
no, 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 no. It's confirmed. He was assassinated.
Are you sure? I could have swore they said he like died of old age at like 80
No,
in Assassin's Creed 5. You raid his house and shit.
Which one?
no.
5?
He thinks.
The Britain one?
He think that's Syndicate.
Oh
Unity
yeah,
was
Unity
fine.
came before Syndicate. I forgot about that abortion.
Black Flag protag?
Yeah, I remember like they mentioned him in 5 and
He was
Syndicate. And you have to
killed,
raid his
dude.
house and shit for the ship wheel.
He was killed, dude.
He was literally stabbed in the front of his chest. His kid got taken from him, which, by the way, that kid ended up being Connor's dad, who you play as at the beginning of 3,
Really?
meaning that 3, Rogue, and Black Flag are all the Kenway games. So shut up about the shit you don't know.
I don't know. It was that guy? I honestly thought in the be, dude, 3 confused me because I honestly thought you were doing the thing where you assassinate Lincoln, and I'm like, wait, that's not right.
That's a DLC though.
Is it actually?
No,
in the
that the DLC was George Washington, and was a hella weird story.
No, the DLC is when you play as his first. Oh, the DLC for Black. No, I'm thinking of Black Flag's DLC. Black Flag DLC is when you play as his first mate. I believe in Virginia, trying to free slaves, if I remember right.
Adewale, yeah.
He's also in 3, I think.
I fucking love that guy. It sucks that he like stopped being your first mate like halfway through the game.
Adewale, at the time of 3, would have been dead, killed by the protect from Rogue,
Oh.
because he was not an assassin.
That whole
he was a
time
company.
period in the Assassin's Creed verse is fucking confusing. And then you have fucking Syndicate being like, yeah, shit happened in that timeline.
It's not that confusing. You're just dumb.
It's really not.
Well, I never played Rogue, so.
You kind of don't need to because Rogue is there's a game that exists.
Wasn't it a PSP thing?
No, essentially the reason they made Rogue was because since all devs were going next gen at the time in 2014, Ubisoft was like upset, afraid of like leaving old like PS3 players left out. So they made an Assassin's Creed game, one last one, for them, so that they don't feel left out. Here's the problem: Rogue is what, like 3 to 5 hours long. It does not have as much content compared to the other games, and Shay is a protagonist that felt like he was underdeveloped.
Come on!
Considering the storyline they were trying to go with
bullshit.
the Rogue, it makes sense though.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
dude, it's such a good storyline
Come
idea, but
on with this shit.
oh yeah, Shay was a good idea for a protagonist. Like a rogue assassin sounds awesome, but it was not executed well.
It helps that the Kenways are just so convincing with whatever argument they're a part of. Like Ethan,
Yeah.
good lord, he rules whatever scene he's in and play.
Oh, dude, Hatham is so cool. Like he's the perfect. Like he's not sympathetic. Hell no, he's a cruel bastard. But he is so cool.
Come on. No. Like,
He's one of
fucking-
those ones you respect, but you also hate in the same breath.
I'm about to throw this
Like,
new
I
controller against the
respect you
fucking
too much
wall.
to punch
I'm
you,
not,
I
but
hate you enough to try.
fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to
And
play
then there's
break
Connor,
electronics
who-
like that. That's fucking dumb.
Connor, the little bit of time you do spend time with him, he is cool. I love him for that. He's still pretty cool. But like I said, people hated 3 not because of Connor, but because of the fact he couldn't play as Connor for most of the game.
That, and he was supposed to follow up Ezio, and people were not happy to be gone from Ezio.
Well, Ezio can't live
Oh,
to the
wow.
1700s. Unless he had some apple of eating immortality bullshit, which I doubt it. I was more mad that they
Yeah,
killed
people-
Desmond at the end of 3. If anything.
Then they retcon him into him being alive.
Yeah.
No, because in Origins
did.
they show
No.
his
He
death
hinted
again.
at
No.
to be the Seeker in, I think it's
Odyssey
Valhalla.
or Odyssey or Valhalla. And then they retcon him into being alive with a physical body or something, or confusing him with like someone else.
I think something my favorite Assassin's Creed story is Odyssey or Origins, excuse me.
Oh, dude, Origins was so good. It's why I kind of had hope for the RPG series. But then Odyssey happened, and then it just story was good, just didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Then
Odyssey
Valhalla
felt
happened,
like an
where
action game disguised as an Assassin's Creed game. So where Origins was still an Assassin's Creed game because you were an actual assassin and shit. Problem with Odyssey is it's like the first in the fucking timeline.
Yeah, and they didn't even address what happens to the cult of Cosmos, which they still could, but like, what time point you gonna pull from?
then there was AC Mirage, which a lot of fans considered a return to form. Was it good? Kinda,
Was it like a
but it was a
modern take
return
on
to form.
AC2? It was a prequel to AC1 or something.
Yeah.
Or no, you
Here's
played as the
problem.
guy you met in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Correct.
And essentially, his whole thing is that the game wasn't bad because it's poorly designed. The game, I believe, most of the problems came from the engine itself, because Valhalla's engine is meant to be automated for the parkour most of the time. They tried to make it so that you can manually do all the moves, but the problem is it just doesn't feel right, and that's why
If there's
the
one thing I
parkour
hated
broke
with
my bank.
Valhalla is that game had so much fucking bloat. It's incredible.
Oh yeah. Then Mirage came out, and that game's like a decent 10 to 11 hour game, and I'm like, we need more of these so bad. Like
I
it
like
made
a long
it
RPG,
made
but that's ridiculous the amount of bloat that it and Odyssey had.
like
Origins is the
Mirage
perfect
made
length
me
for like 50 hours, but fucking Odyssey, man.
Mirage made me appreciate games that are like 10 to 15 hours, because it made me realize that a lot of stories can go way too far. People think like, oh, 60-hour games are going to be great. No, they're not, because it's a gamble whether that story is going to feel drawn out or the greatest thing you ever heard. The problem is not every game's The Witcher 3 or Baldur's Gate.
I really liked how the ending of Assassin's Creed Origins, the Assassin's Creed Order was made up to avenge a little girl, and I'm like, that makes so much sense for them.
You
Like, you
say
know
that
that,
you
right?
liked it or didn't?
What?
It sounded like you didn't like it, but that actually sounds like you're praising it.
He does like it. It's just he
Dude,
said
I love Origins. I didn't like Odyssey or Valhalla.
Okay, my ears heard didn't like, not that you did.
Oh, like I really like the ending of Origins, like especially the fact that you get to do like the Caesar assassination as the first big assassination for the hidden ones. That shit was so cool. Like that was fucking. I was not expecting that. I still feel bad for Amunet and her husband, like the guy you play as Bayek, because they essentially had to go their
dude.
separate ways in order to keep like the hidden ones alive, and it was kind of sad.
Dude, I love Bayek as a protagonist. He's one of my favorites. He's up there with Ezio for
I kind of
me,
liked Amunet
along with
more, but
Edward.
she was like, I feel like she should have been in the story more. She was pretty neat.
Like I love Bayek's up there with me for
I do
Edward,
love Bayek though.
Ezio.
Bayek's fucking awesome.
Edward, he's up there with he's in my top 5 favorite AC protagonists.
Like, you murdered
I
my
think my
son,
top
I'm gonna take
5
down your entire fucking regime.
I think my top 5 is Bayek. No, it's Altair, Bayek. Let's see, Arno, Edward, and Ezio.
He's like, oh,
And
you murdered my son? I'm gonna take down your entire fucking regime, motherfucker. And I'm gonna carve my victories into my fucking skin.
I liked AC Unity. What you gonna do about it?
Sorry, we don't talk about that one?
Story is, it's one of the better stories because it actually feels cohesive. It's just that it.
Wait, Unity is a game? I thought it was just a
a
debug menu, because holy shit.
You say that, but the game is decently patched nowadays, and even
I will believe that when I see it.
No, because believe it or not, actually somewhat playable nowadays.
Like, I got Unity for absolutely free, and I never touched it because I knew how fucking shit it was.
I touched it, didn't care about the bugs, and still played it.
I see Unity as Assassin's Creed 4.5, and I see Syndicate as 5.
And you're so funny. Syndicate sucks.
I like Syndicate.
You mean
Which part?
very generic twin sibling stuff with, very generic evil bad guy villain?
I still like Syndicate. Fuck you.
Dude, you're the type of dude that likes 3 for its gameplay and said Edward, you hated Edward's story. Fuck off.
Bitch, I'm allowed to like and hate what I like and hate.
Yeah, here's
Okay?
the
How
problem.
you
You hated
feel
his story, that was
about
amazing.
how you feel about AC Liberation though?
Don't know, never played it.
Let me tell
Oh,
you,
you
it
mean the
sucks.
Vita? Yeah, the Vita exclusive one? Yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend to know something about a game I didn't play.
It sucks so
Oh,
hard.
you're
Story,
one to,
exploration, collectibles, just no.
you're one to
You know, I
talk,
just
you
trash
ass.
talk Unity up the ass.
I like Unity, because Arno actually felt cool to me.
You know what? I don't know how I'll do it, or how I'll get a copy, but if I get to 100 subs, I'll play fucking Assassin's Creed Unity.
I have a copy of AC Unity. I bought it again digitally because I wanted all the DLC. So I could stream it.
Do you have a physical copy on PS4 I could borrow and then ship you back?
Let me check. Where is it?
So that would be a whole hell of a lot easier.
Hold on, I'm digging through. Oh, wait. Fuck, I forgot. Oh man. I forgot.
Do you not have a
Years ago,
physical
I gave
copy
it-
anymore?
Not anymore. Years ago, I gave it to my dad, and he gave me some money for it because I wanted to buy something else.
My Xbox
And
One came with Unity. I just never played it. It also came with Black
Luckily, I
Flag.
got it.
And because Black Flag's
Well, either
fucking
way-
amazing, guess which one I played over Unity?
Yeah, here's the thing, though. I got bored with Black Flag. As a kid, I remember 100%ing it on the Wii U, and I had a fun on the Wii U version of it. Then I bought it again on PS4 and never got past the first mission.
I mean, it's a game. Well, there's so much shit to do. Once you 100% at once.
Because I got the Mayan armor, which makes you bulletproof.
That armor's fucking sick.
It's also OP as hell because it makes you bulletproof.
I know you can get Ezio's armor, but it was some microtransaction shit or something.
No, that's Unity.
Usually is.
Unity was the one with the microtransactions armor, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna go at this guy one more time. And if I can't kill him, I'm switching games, because this is... At this point, I'm just going into rage mode.
No, you're gonna keep going.
You can't make me. I have other shit to do.
You know what? How about I show you how I do with this boss?
No, I got this, dude.
No, I'll boot up my copy
You don't
of
need
and I'll
to.
show you how I play this.
Fucking... again.
Are you glad the load times are fast?
Thank God, it's because I'm running this on an SSD. Alright.
Don't attack when he's gonna grab, you idiot.
I need to go one. They're growing like Def 25 at this point.
Oh, so he is actually cursing, and that's not just a figment of my imagination.
I'm actually what now?
The character in the game is actually cursing.
Sounds like he's saying
I wasn't
sit,
sure if I
not
was
shit,
hearing it
though.
right.
Or I think he's starting to. I think he's saying "say" like when you hit with a sword in Kung Fu. So it sounds,
Sounds like he's saying shit.
I don't think so.
No, he's saying say.
Yeah, he's doing like a karate energy transfer thing. I had to do that in karate years ago. Alright, just gotta fucking get this guy.
Oh my god, they're making a Dragon Ball MOBA.
Is that necessary?
Yeah.
Almost gotta. Oh my god, he's one hit kill. Come on, game. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Alright, come on.
Fantasy heart cancer time.
Oh yeah, the fantasy heart cancer. Oh no, I just lose my sword now.
Yeah. Next chapter, you guys start off with a bow only.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Don't worry, it's an explosive bow. It does some decent damage. You'll be fine. Yeah, here's the thing. I got through this easy because I cut my teeth with a bunch of other hard games at the time. So, yeah. Oh, the whole Ryu's a murderer thing.
I think I have the AIDS. Are we allowed to make that joke on stream?
What?
I'm like, I think I have the AIDS.
It's called Fantasy Heart Cancer, right? It comes from Made Upsville.
I thought it was just called the AIDS.
Like NIDS.
I'm gonna get one guy in the comments being like, I have AIDS, it's nice to be represented. That'd be fucking hysterical. Like, yeah, totally wasn't making fun of it or anything. How disappointing.
Oh, yes.
We didn't have house insurance on that thing.
Oh my god, his chair. I want his chair. That's the ultimate gaming
That is
chair.
an awesome chair.
He uses that to play Fortnite.
Dude, that is the
on that
ultimate
big
evil
screen.
villain chair. What the fuck?
That looks so cool. I want one.
Egg chair is very 80s, though. Damn it, woman, I already told you I have the AIDS. What do you want? Good.
Let's see how long you've been streaming for. You're gonna need to make a counter on how many times you died.
That is gonna take
Okay,
forever.
You've been streaming for an hour and 48 minutes.
Oh, hey, I accidentally skipped that cutscene.
You know, generic military jargon.
Finish day 1.
You're gonna love Ayane's chapter. Not because she sucks, but because she's actually genuinely fun.
Next.
Also, upgrade your sword. You're gonna need it.
Do I do it for this menu or no?
If you want to.
Wait, no.
You can do it when you start the mission, but I wouldn't. I would just like say whenever you can.
Oh god, they're sending us to Ethiopia. Not
No, it's the
Ethiopia.
Rubal Khali. It's the Rubal Khali Desert.
Oh. As far as we know, the construction workers all had the AIDS. I can't make a good AIDS joke if I try it tonight, can I?
You know what makes me sad about this game's story?
What?
They got the Chrono Trigger writer to get in this game.
Really?
Yeah, they got the guy who wrote Chrono Trigger to write for this game.
Wait, when did this game come out?
2012.
Oh, it wouldn't be the AIDS. It would be the Ebola. That is racist. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Not gonna lie, she's kind of hot.
Dude, all the ladies in DOA
Anyway,
all the ladies in Ninja
finger
Gaiden and
slip?
DOA are hot, dude.
Skip.
No, that's
You
the thing
have
with
to get
DOA and
close
Ninja
to your
Gaiden.
mic for that.
Yes.
Motherfucker,
It
I'll
makes
get
you
as
sound
close to my
creepier
mic
than
as
you
you
actually
want me
are.
to. And you know what? It's gonna be factual.
That was
That
okay.
makes
That's
you
great.
sound like you're wanting to do some untoward things.
He always does.
No,
Do I?
normally he sounds like more of an idiot.
Oh yeah, fair point.
I mean, I am an idiot, but what do you gotta do about it, boy? Anyway, I'm clipping that later. I don't know how the fuck that sounded, but I'm clipping that.
Oh, it's gonna sound awesome.
Expect to get a lot of bad comments.
A lot of what now?
Bad comments.
Oh, I
calling you
already
out.
do.
Speaking of which, how'd that one for DMC2 when your TikTok? Because oh my god.
DMC, you mean on my YouTube shorts? DMC2. I don't think I clipped anything for DMC2.
No, you did. You clipped it and said like, "Hey, if this man gets to 500 subs, he promised to play DMC2. So you want to go do that?"
Are you sure I did that? Because I don't remember doing that.
Yes. Yes.
I know you posted it in the Discord when he was still on his road to 500.
Okay, I might have.
Yeah, 'cause
I
I
don't
think it was
remember.
assume
like,
you did it on TikTok.
Oh, you mean the troll when I like fucking sent my army your way? That one. Oh yeah, that did well. I mean, he got you to 500 subs. What am I supposed to do here anyway?
If I remember right, didn't one of the comments say "not cool, dude"?
Yes. It's like
Because
you're sending him to hell. What the fuck?
exactly.
Oh, it's like a modernized war bow. That's cool. I know you could actually. Some people do still use these in war, like for silent sniping and the like. At least I think some armies do. I could be actually crazy. Anyone want to look that up?
You're crazy by default, man.
What?
You're
said
crazy,
you're crazy
by,
by
default.
default.
I know some hunters still use bows for like the pure sport of it.
No, because well, I mean, we use crossbows still, and that's
Well, no, I had a friend who used to do a lot of hunting when I was in high school. Well, not a friend, an acquaintance, who did a lot of hunting, who used like a fucking 150-pound drawstring bow or something like that for like the sport of it. See, I would never want to like go. I don't mind fishing, but hunting is kind of where I draw the line. Like I'll hunt shit in video games. That's a different story. But I wouldn't do it in real life. You know what I mean? I brought you this sword. I shoved it up my vagina for clarity.
She's 16, by the way.
Now you tell me.
At the very least, you didn't know. You have plausible
14.
deniability now.
I think she was 16 or 17. I don't remember.
You
She
guys
was
know
14.
me by now. If there's a woman on screen that looks like an adult, I'm going to make a sex joke.
Which always gives you
Yeah.
plausible deniability, which is your only saving grace.
Literally.
Internet. Yeah, it's called fucking Google.
You know what's funny is that Ryuk travels all over the world so much that Literally, it's almost impossible to get a hold of him because he's literally everywhere and nowhere at once.
So he's just a walking, what's that? Schrodinger's cat, then.
Yeah, like he's essentially everywhere and nowhere at once. Like the man is always walking somewhere.
God,
Like
Schrodinger's
he's always
cat is my favorite physics problem. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
he's always traveling. He's always doing something. He's never not doing something.
You guys know what Schrodinger's cat is, right?
Yeah, if you don't
That
open the box.
idea of the cat in the box with the poison, you don't know.
It's a way to
the cat's
explain
dead
two
or
different
not.
realities, how to create two different realities at once. And it's how I honestly believe multiverse theory works.
Yeah, it's literally the butterfly effect.
Yeah, you make a decision, that decision makes two new universes where whatever could have happened, and because we don't know if that decision made two different universes, it exists because reasons.
It's also a good way to explain multiple timeline theory as well.
We're basically using the unknown to say that we know, but we have no way of fully knowing. So that's why it's called theoretical physics.
Yeah, it's also called having a hypothesis, you know.
Theoretical physics is some interesting bullshit when you really get into it.
Wait, did you not get the level 2? Oh, you don't have the Azuna drop, do you?
No, I got level 2.
Oh, press X, square, or X, Y, X, 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 and then Y.
Oh, I see. Oh, so X and Y does the air thing, and then you... Alright.
Azuna drop, brother, the greatest move in gaming.
I think I did it by accident. What the fuck did I just do to those two bastards?
You destroyed his head and decided it would be funny if he just had his brains exposed to the world.
So it's X, Y, and then you can just combo in the air freely?
X, Y, X, Y, X, 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 and then one final Y.
Oh, it's a lot easier to do that in this one than in 2.
Also, you're not doing the Azuna drop. Do it. It's fun.
What?
It's also you can also spam it in this game because this game has like secret exploits where you can just Izuna cancel your attacks, and it's so useful. I would explain how Azuna canceling works, but not even I know how it works.
Hayabusa, no! I bet my money on the other guy. You asshole.
God, this plot sucks so much. The fact the Chrono Trigger writer wrote this.
I mean, no one said that guy's a good writer.
He wrote Chrono Trigger!
Yeah, that's the exception. He's a one-hit wonder.
The man wrote a robot having an existential crisis. You don't get any say, sir.
I believe this is my stream, so I get all to say.
We also forget that this game's rushed as well. That and they had to... That and, well...
Oh, motherfucker. Do I have to level up again? Yeah, I do. Alright.
Yep. Also, we also got to remember he had to work with what he got. Because we also got to remember 3D Ninja Gaidens were not known for their story. It may have been the series that invented cutscenes, but then Itagaki looked at that and said, fuck a story. We're just going to focus on gameplay because that's the only thing that matters.
Wait, you can double combo in a Azuna drop? What?
Yeah, like I said, there's they made it so that you can Izuna cancel and do a bunch of cool stuff. Like they added combos so you can like
disgusting.
They made combos that will lead to an Azuna drop, and it is absolutely vile, and I love it. Like despite the bad rap this game gets, it's like I said, it's one of my favorites for a reason.
Oh yeah, you're right. You can jump in and then. All right, nice.
Also,
I have a bow now. Shut up and die.
Don't worry. You don't gotta aim it. It locks on automatically.
Oh, so I just hit the button. All right.
Yeah, it does the COD thing with the auto aim. You know, the thing that all PC players hate. I still find it funny that PC players have
I like auto aim.
I still find it funny that PC players have beef with console players because of the auto aim.
When the auto aim doesn't even work 90% of the time.
Yeah, it's because people assume that it's like, oh, it's like leading to like weird bull
I actually find
with.
it harder to aim on a controller sometimes than I do mouse and keyboard. And what the fuck are these guys' movement strings?
A lot of weird things. You get used to it.
They're like Oompa Loompas, like Oompa Loompa Doopity Doo. I'm gonna run up and stab you. Oompa loompa. I'm pretty sure it's copyright. I have to stop that now.
You cut my arm, now I'll blow up your face.
Then again, I parodied the lyrics, so we're fine.
That can go up to 4 times, by the way, if you level it up to max.
Really? That's the
Yeah,
bone thing or whatever you said?
The steel on bone. The most OP weapon to do steel on bone with is with the scythe, because the scythe has so much range that you can essentially just go across the entire arena and still hit something, and it's so funny. It's such a busted move, and I love it all for it. It's so dumb. I love it. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's stupidly OP.
How the fuck is that guy not dead yet? I threw like 5 kunais at him. Fucking stabbed him, removed like 2 limbs, and he's still alive like a fucking...
Yeah. Like I said, one of the main problems with this game is that the game just hits you. Enemies have way too much health, and it only gets worse in higher difficulties because enemies block more.
God, the bow when you hit somebody with it in this game is glorious. The fucking blood spray.
Oh, it's satisfying as hell. Like, it's
fucking
great.
Pink misting motherfuckers. Somehow I cut one guy in half, and I feel like I used his body to cut the other guy in half. I feel like one of my favorite tropes is when you kill a man and then use his fucking limbs to kill another man. I'm like, that shit is badass, and you should do it in more movies.
Unfortunately, they don't, because that would make the movie immediately rated R.
And fucking, you're making a violent movie anyway.
Some people just don't want to do that, man. Unfortunately, some people just unfortunately.
No, I just find it funny.
That.
Fucking murder somebody and you use that guy's body to beat someone else to death with it. It's like a really dark joke. I don't know why, but it's kind of funny.
To you.
Like, if I ever died in the fight, you know what my last words would be?
What?
Use my body and beat this man to fucking death with it. Because the human body is actually a very effective club. Because you're effectively hitting someone with like 300 pounds. Or 200 to 300 pounds, depending on the person.
Oh, yeah.
By that logic, a human body is a giant bonk stick in a Souls game.
Oh, wait, say that again?
By that logic, the human body is a giant bonk stick in a Souls game.
Pretty much.
The irony is that you say that, but I'm pretty sure that's a boss in whatever Dark Souls game. I forgot. I don't. That has to be a
There's a Mortal
boss.
Kombat game. Mortal Kombat 9 was a thing in the challenge tower where you rip off your limbs and throw them at the enemy to win.
No, another thing. No, actually, that's the thing with Shinnok. I think it's either Shinnok or another boss, the character. But MK4. Also, Shinnok sucked at a villain.
Dude, Shinnok had one of the most brutal fucking fatalities I've ever. I don't know what was like MKX, but it had some of the most brutal fucking fatalities in the entire series. Especially Bug Me. Holy shit. Bug Me and the Compactor. Shinnok's fatality, Bug Me, and which was Bug Chick's fatality, and then the Compactor were the most brutal fatalities I've ever seen in a Mortal Kombat game. Like, you know the Bug Me one I'm talking about, right?
Is it the one with that character everyone hates?
It's the one with the Bug Chick. She sends a bunch of bugs to eat all the skin off your body.
Oh yeah, Devora.
Then she fucking kicks your head off and steps on it. Like, I'm like, oh my god, that's brutal.
Oh yeah, Devora, her.
And then she had the one in MK11 that made me want to throw up, where she fucking puts a live bug in your body and you're like, no.
Yeah, fun fact. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, what do you think of the collection for the classic games coming out?
They're making a new collection?
Yeah, it's about
It was
that
announced in
remastered.
today's state of play.
Is it the PlayStation ones? Because I never played those.
Yes. Oh
Ah,
no, not the
sick.
PlayStation ones.
Aw.
It's all actually no. That's a lie. It's yes and no. Essentially, what they did is they got all 4 games from back then, and then not only did they not do port the arcade versions, they ported the handheld versions, the PlayStation versions, and basically every version they could find. They used that and basically let you play every single version of the game.
There's one problem.
So
The handheld version of Mortal Kombat are notorious for being absolute AIDS.
yeah, well, like I said, it's every version of the game, so you'll never know.
Why would you waste money putting the handheld version? So those are bad for a reason, especially the Game Boy Color ones.
Because back then, Mortal Kombat used to sell, and it still does, unfortunately.
Like, respect for all the other versions, but
Yeah, but Mortal Kombat was a selling series. They needed a way to get the money out of kids that are dumb, that only had GBAs.
yeah, they really did.
It also somewhat confirms that they're getting a bit desperate with like the newer series if they're resorting to releasing that now.
Be right back.
Alright.
Switching games?
Nah. Maybe. That's what this will capture.
Well, we
Anything on
know
this-
that Oblivion isn't going to want to work with you if you're streaming, so.
What?
We know that Oblivion isn't going to want to work with you if you're streaming.
That's not what I'm streaming. I'm streaming in a really old game that I don't even know will capture.
Oh no, I'm just pointing that fact out in case that was what you were
Let
wanting.
me see if it's coming up. Well, no, Oblivion's just too much for my graphics card to handle and stream at the same time, which fucking blows. I need a slightly stronger card. Is there anything on screen for you?
Nope.
What is with old fucking games and not wanting to...
Nope.
What is with old fucking games and not wanting to... Gosh damn it. Properties. Is there a second EXE for this? There's not. Alright, then we'll do this the easy way. And by easy way, I mean the dumb way.
I see your Streamlabs.
There we go, that should work. What about now?
Nothing.
What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna show you JoJo.
He's still going on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Is the game popping up?
Yes, it's just very small.
Oh, it's because this game's not in HD. That's why. I don't know how to fix that. Let me see if I can... Shit balls. So it's showing up, but then it's like... Fuck. I may need to get the widescreen mod to even stream this. Plan
Why didn't
C.
you get it in the first place?
What?
Oblivion?
That's not Plan C.
What's Plan C?
You'll know Plan C when you see Plan C.
Caught it with Shoujo?
No, surprisingly.
SMT? You're not responding. Is it SMT?
Trying to think of something you would never expect.
Senran Kagura.
He's not touching that. You already know how bored he gets with it, even though it's super fun.
I know, but it's one that we would never expect.
Yeah, even though this man has this distinct distaste for games that require more than pressing one button to play. You know, Dante's Inferno.
Who the fuck is it?
You know, because he loves to spam one
Duh.
button.
Under
in
the
that
fucking
game.
folder that says emulators, come a fucking retard.
You know, because he loves to spam the same button in his action games.
God, thank God I have the pass to say that. You know, I mostly say it about myself. I will not say that about other people.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
What did you say?
That you have a distinct distaste for action games that require you to press more than one button. Dante's Inferno.
Fuck, where was I? What scene did I have this on? False axe. Oh, I can just hang on. Might as well just use this one since it's a Japanese game. Just gotta change the game audio over.
This isn't an Awakening, is it?
It's Awakening.
Oh shit, it is.
It's really in the mood. Because that game was just
also...
kicking my... I'm sorry, that game was just kicking my ass.
That's the point.
And I'm like, to where it was like, no, like, I couldn't survive another 2 hours of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not surprised at all. I was actually kind of
Like,
waiting.
I was kind of falling asleep, but I did not want to accidentally fall asleep on you.
No, you were falling asleep because you just kept dying over and over because you refused to improve. But yeah.
Dude, I was trying. Don't.
Yeah, sure. Let's keep telling yourself that. Anyways.
What is with my fucking screen? Come on, piece of program.
Damn, giving your Streamlabs a spike.
I know, it's like, bitch, did you just cop out on a commitment? That's like, no, I swear, Daddy Streamlabs, don't get out the belt.
I keep saying, switch to OBS. It's not that hard to redo all your stuff.
Yes, it is. I have commitment
No,
issues.
it's not.
There we go.
No, it's not. I switched to OBS just fine.
Schism would make it harder than it needs to be. I speak from experience.
Oh, that explains it. Yeah,
Can you guys hear the game audio, or do I have to switch it?
Because OBS is not as
let
hard.
me check right quick.
Because he keeps saying OBS is basically just Streamlabs.
Dude, I tried with OBS and I'd rather use Streamlabs because Streamlabs is
Stream
an
can
OBS
hear it.
standard is better. What?
Stream can hear it.
Streamlabs is just more user friendly. That's why I prefer it.
You mean lack of stuff and features?
Siri, I said Streamlabs, not fucking.
And you can't. Not only that, it's hard to mod with it as well because you can't. If you want like a certain feature and you want to add it into it, it's not easy. Like you have to like literally go out of your way to make it.
Hang on, I have to fix the chat overlay because you can barely see it 'cause it's black font.
Why do you even have it at black font? I was gonna point that out earlier, but I
Because you
wondered
told
why
me
you
to
had it
do
at
black font last time for some reason.
I didn't tell you to do black font.
I did it for some weird reason.
Yeah,
I
I don't
have
remember.
had it on like the white background, like black backdrop.
Yeah, because I don't remember telling you to switch to that. Because not even I would do that.
0, 0, 0, 0,
Even if
0.
I did do that, you already know it'd be an accident with me.
Why is this being a little bastard tonight? What the fucking bitch? Fucking. Thank you. Alright, we're going to that fortress thing.
Yep, and you're about to get the pair up mechanic.
Oh, so you're not
keep it off
streaming the game.
Discord?
Discord.
What?
You're not streaming the game to Discord, by the way.
Technically, I fulfilled my promise for playing another round of, or playing a something that you wanted me to play.
Yeah, and this was probably the end of Masochistic Wednesdays, anyways, because you wanted like you were getting bored of it because you were playing games that didn't piss you off.
It was just starting to get annoying, to be honest.
Then why did you make it a day?
I was doing it as a one-off. You decided to make it a day. I think, or so. I don't remember how that came about.
I think you did it again or something, and you just like decided just to make it a series, and I decided to pitch in by like playing games that do piss me off, which
I was playing
only
a
reason
game that just pissed me off. Fucking Ninja Gaiden.
yeah, the problem is the moment you try to, how do I say this? SMT4, you only suck at it in the beginning, and then after that it gets easy, which is
Also,
not
I played SMT4 the entire tutorial through till like 2:30 in the morning. You bitched out the first time. I don't want to hear it.
That's because it's Castlevania 2. That game sucks the whole way through. SMT4 gets good after the tutorial.
Anyway, you know that thing you do called dialogue?
I can't even read. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm streaming it to you, I think.
Hold on.
You are. I can see in them both.
Alright, hold on. Let me turn off my
I will never
Souls
come
game.
up. I will never run out of like ways to make Shini say like dialogue.
Yeah, and I do the same to you, and you still refuse to listen.
I get creative. Also, I find
No, like seriously, like I'll tell like you'd like to say dialogue, and then you'll just keep on going. So don't say that shit to me. Frederick, I'm freebing.
Oh no, she's freebie, guys.
She's freebing. She's getting a freebie.
Stand beside my horse, my lady. She'll shelter you from the wind. What?
Frederick was me.
Oh, that's you. I'm thinking it's German bow guy, sorry.
Stand beside my horse, my lady. She'll shelter you from the wind.
Oh.
So, is this a fortress?
Right.
Yes. Yes. Longford, which is along the border of Elysia and Ragnarfaro.
Ah.
The Khans that rule Pharaoh have grown quite wary of foreigners. Still, don't mistake a lack of hospitality for open hostility. This simply calls for a bit of diplomacy.
It's Fire Emblem, though. Diplomacy doesn't exist. The only diplomacy that happens in Fire Emblem is sword to throat.
You were supposed to be the chosen one, Crom. You're supposed to fight.
I knew where
How'd
you were going with that.
How'd the quote go again? He's
You were the chosen one! You were supposed to fight this, destroy the Sith, not join them!
It's like, and after that, I was like, for democracy or something.
You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Ah! I hate you! That's exactly how that scene goes, by the way. I'm not ad-libbing that at all.
God, the fact people will say they like those movies, even though those movies.
No, Revenge of the Sith is great. It's just badly written. Like, the action scenes are fantastic.
Oh no, here's the thing. World building wise, Star Wars did really well, but everything else.
Dude, I liked everything with the Clone Wars and the prequels. I just don't like the prequel movies, if that makes any sense.
The world was interesting and the universe, but the actual story, yeah. Anyways, negotiation's not my strong suit, but I'll do my best. Remember, everyone, your actions here reflect upon the Elysia.
So don't go shooting anyone in the face.
And don't be shoving people's books up your ass.
But I need to do that, Crom. It's how I keep my copy of James and a Giant Peach warm before I think about James on those long summer nights.
Who the fuck even reads that book anymore? I don't even think kids read that book anymore.
I had to read it in school, but other than that.
Yeah, but like, I'm talking Gen Alpha, not us. Us, we have to read it. But Gen Alpha, yeah.
Alright, so they made us read some funky shit in, like, freshman year, if I recall correctly. Frederick's my grandpa's.
Trouble in the
real
wind.
name.
Trouble in the wind, my lord. The Feroxy guards are mobilizing.
Do they still make you guys do Shakespeare?
What?
No,
Yes.
They made us do
not
it.
me. Not me.
No wonder you hate classic lit. You didn't read the good shit.
No, I didn't. No, I never had classic literature.
Well, it's not the thing. It's in normal English usually. It was like a requirement in like when I was in school to read Shakespeare.
We read Romeo and Juliet, but
Oh, you didn't do
That's
Hamlet?
Shakespeare.
You were deprived, sir.
I had an entire Shakespeare class just this last semester.
Hamlet
And
is
we read through a
one of the
lot.
best fucking tragedies ever written. It's so bad. It's good.
Yeah, because everything's literally just falling apart as Hamlet.
Shakespeare's like, how
tries
can I
to
kill
navigate.
6 people in 1 hour? I know.
Well,
Crazy bullshit. One of my favorite.
why?
Right.
why
You
on
could
what?
say, let's look ready to let fly at a moment's notice.
I still
Well,
love
fine,
Guinevere, or not Guinevere. I still love Hamlet's love interest somehow managed to fucking drown in the shower. How do you do that?
Was it an assassination, or was she just literally drowned somehow?
No, she literally
Just
fucking
drowned.
drowned. So what happened was she went crazy. They tied her up in like a medieval straitjacket, and then she drowned when they tried to bathe her. It's weird.
How did they justify it?
I mean, Hamlet was planning to kill everyone anyway. So
Perhaps we ought to pull our supplies and select which shepherds to deploy.
the ending's still fucking glorious. It's like, I'm gonna poison this thing. He poisons the thing. Then that poison ends up spreading around the fucking survivors like it's friggin' like it's fucking germs on your hand, and it was fucking incredible.
Though desire to trust her, Evelina might offer some valuable insights in this.
Hmm.
Indeed she is. Indeed. Well, she is our tactician, after all. So, Evelina, what do you suggest?
I still feel bad for Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. They didn't deserve what happened to them. They were just doing their job.
You make it sound like Hamlet is just death for the sake of death, and it's...
You've
Eh.
never
Use
read a
insanity
Shakespearean
for the
tragedy,
sake of
have you?
insanity.
Yeah, that's probably why I never liked Shakespeare in general. Because it's
So-
like, oh, people die for no reason.
Hamilton, the theme
the
is revenge, and why it just gets everybody
Hamlet.
killed. And then
Yeah, Shakespeare annoyed me because most of the time it's just, oh, people die. How did they die? Because they were stupid.
the only real
That's
message
literally-
that I can think of from a Shakespeare play, because I didn't read Macbeth, so I don't know, is from Romeo and Juliet that like feuding will just feuding is bad for everyone. It got our kids killed.
Yeah,
That's
here's the
part of
problem.
it. It also
part of
depends on which part, because like the Henriade was like a series of plays that was basically Shakespeare's views of how worthy a king should be, what makes a good king.
Well, I know there's some versions of Romeo and Juliet that don't have like an after story, where like it just ends when Romeo and Juliet dies, and there's some versions where the families reconcile. Depends on your version, really.
Here's the thing with me back then, that I didn't see it as that way. It was more like, so these two got each other killed because they were idiots.
Wait, you just said
Got
you
it.
didn't read Shakespeare, though.
That's the only
Yeah,
one I
read
read.
You contradicted
The-
yourself really
no.
bad there.
Yeah, that's the only one I read, and it was the shitty story too. It was like those shitty ones that you get like in like your, it's like a textbook.
You
thing, a
have
giant-
no right to call that story shitty until you're forced to watch the Leonardo DiCaprio version in your fucking class because you're in high school and they can't show you the actual one because there's a sex scene in it. They could have just fast forwarded.
You know what's funny is on my
Shut
middle school.
up.
My middle school, you know what's, you say that, but my middle school was like, we know you're teenagers, so but we're gonna play a rated R movie. If you see anything sketchy, don't over dramatize it.
Literally, I would
Yeah.
just be like, You guys had sex ed class. You know what this is. Just don't tell your
No,
parents.
No, literally, I kid you not. My teachers were like, look, if you see any weird stuff, don't freak out. It's just there. Like, for example, they showed us, like, one involving... Fuck, what was it?
Most sex
Queen
scenes in
Elizabeth?
movies are really tame, from what I remember.
It was Queen...
Movies with
It
sex
was
scenes
Queen...
these days.
The one involving Queen Elizabeth. The first one was rated R. The second one was PG-13.
Right.
That's the one we watched. And... Yeah.
You know what's funny? So we had to watch a King Arthur movie because we did King Arthur freshman year, like Arthurian legend stuff. And the teacher put on the movie. She tried to fast forward the sex scene, and then it like started playing at the end.
Also,
where Guinevere and or not Guinevere,
Also-
where Lancelot and his girlfriend just stood up naked.
Also, the reason I knew about Romeo and Juliet even before middle school was because of, oh, I don't know, the God knows how many renditions of that same story. For example, that kids movie called, and I kid you not, the movie's called Nomeo and Juliet.
Don't diss
God,
that
my
movie.
mom
That
does
movie's
that.
fucking amazing.
That's how they found.
renditions.
I literally got that for $5 used on Amazon. Best $5 I ever spent in
When
my
did that movie
life.
come out again? Hold on.
That movie's absolutely ridiculous.
Did you know that movie had a sequel with, and I shit you not, Sherlock Gnomes?
I didn't watch
Yep, that's
that
the
one.
one.
I didn't watch the whole movie, but from what I saw, that I'm like, this. I love this. This is actually pretty freaking cute and funny. Like, I'm not afraid to call a kid show cute as an adult. I'm not. It's like I'm not that fucking like
Yeah.
insecure in my masculinity.
Yeah, but that's how I figured out the story, and then I looked it up, and it's like, because I remember I was like, my teacher was like, oh yeah, this story's based off the story of Romeo and Juliet. I got curious, found the book, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Did you
I got
know
bored.
Romeo and Juliet has a fantasy anime?
Yes,
That
and I read
does
the
not
manga.
surprise me.
I didn't like it that much.
It sucked. I read the manga.
It was very.
It was
too lovey-dovey for my taste, and I'm like, this is just a shoujo disguised as a fantasy anime.
The manga I read was in middle school. That one was essentially just Juliet dressed up as a boy and was trying to kill Romeo's dad, and Romeo's dad was a piece of shit.
I mean, yeah, the fucking capitalists
doesn't
and
sound
monarchies
like-
were pieces of
It
shit.
doesn't sound like Romeo and Juliet.
No, like the manga, literally, his dad was just a piece of shit in general. His whole thing was, I want to become a king so feared that I would, and that was it. He just said he wanted to be a king that was feared for the rest of history. That's it.
Wait, what the fuck?
That
It
is-
said we were negotiating. Why are we in a fight menu?
Because you skipped the cutscene.
Did I like?
And plus, these are the kind of people where
No, I was at the end of the cutscene and I just
They
hit
literally
A and
talk
it,
with their
pull
friend.
up the fight menu. Are
Are
they
you
like
sure you didn't
barbarians or whatever?
let me check right quick.
GoPro? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no. You're just trying to, like, get their attention right now.
My dark mage and my light mage. You don't really. It's always
But,
kind of
yeah,
ass. So I'm just gonna leave
I read it in middle school. I think we read the actual story. No, not middle school. I read the manga in middle school. It was elementary when we
Have
read
urine
this
in the
school.
snap.
Who goes there?
Just because mobility helps you a lot.
Fuck, when did I read it?
Oh shit! I should have had all the nights then.
Halt!
Was it 6 or 7?
You're about to get one, so you're not too long in the shitter.
Not another step forward, my bald lad. I have lancers at the ready.
Bold. That
Wait,
I
says
don't know.
What?
It's just, I
It
don't know. I
said
just don't
bold,
find
not
Shakespeare entertaining.
I said
Like,
bold.
at all. No matter how many renditions that they make, I never could get interested.
We get
Like, they
it. You
can
don't
make
like
it-
Romeo and Juliet. You have dialogue.
Hold, milady, we're not your enemy. I think the only one I actually liked that was decent was Macbeth. Because that one actually was kind of fucked up. Exalt Summer and herself sent us to discuss matters of mutual interest. Because Macbeth's whole thing is where essentially
What?
power corrupts, and he essentially slowly let himself go insane with a wife that wanted to use him. I'm only interested.
incorrect, but sure.
Oh, what? How did the story go? Because I remember it went something like similar. Like he had
She
a wife
wanted
that
to
was
give
crazy.
him something because it's implied that she couldn't give him a child. So she was like, oh, the way of a child? Yeah, the way of a crown's roughly equal to that. And then the insanity and corruption started to set in.
And it's where we get the phrase, heavy is the head that wears a crown.
My only interest is keeping you out of Ragnarok, brigand. Brigand? Now, see here.
Right.
And you're the first citizens to try and cross our border. How the authority to fill such impostors where they stand.
What?
You're in the presence of Prince Chrome, the Exalt's own blood. Yes, indeed. And I am the Queen of Val. Did you realize impersonating royalty is a capital offense, yes? Oh!
Correct.
This can all be solved if Crom just shows the tag. Or the birthmark.
You won't believe it.
Then perhaps we should settle this the Feroxy way. I was about to say Ferrari, but...
Just rams a fucking Ferrari through the gate. Hop in, bitches, we go to war.
You claim to be the Prince of Elysi, then prove it on the battlefield. I won't like this at all. Oh, please, good lady, if you just listen.
Ha!
I've heard quite enough. Attack!
Okay, filthy, what are these guys called?
Oh, 3D cutscene. There's a lot of these in this game.
Sumia.
Oh, yeah.
Better hold on tight, Captain.
Bitch,
Could
I
get
found a
bumpy.
Pegasus.
There's a lot of these
Right.
cutscenes. Jesus.
You'll be fine.
It's like gorgeous cutscenes, though.
Like I said, I really wish they still had these in 3 houses instead of the CG anime they
Mia.
did.
Right.
But these just look way cleaner, way better.
You're
Don't
about
get
to
me
get
wrong.
introduced to the barrel mechanic.
Oh, I'm relieved I made it in time.
Listen.
That goes double for me, Samia. And this is the same ornery Pegasus we met on the road? Oh, she's a sweetheart, isn't she?
Oh, it is a she. So she couldn't have fucked the horse then. Damn it.
No, that would have been gross, first off. Second, I'm pretty sure it would have literally tore her apart from the inside.
Hey, 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 hey. Free loving. Don't diss lesbian horse sex.
Gross, first off.
I wanted to get your reaction off that. That's
I
gross.
That's
gonna
really
need
good.
this spray bottle this early.
Nah.
Yes, for once, it's not me. Don't you really get to know, huh? And the reason it's not me because I'm distracted, which... Well, many thanks to you both. Which, speaking of which, I'm
Distracted
playing
at
Neo
what?
3 demo. Playing Neo 3 while watching you. I think the Pegasus is blushing.
Can we make the lesbian horse sex a threesome?
I will get that arrow. Here, bring it all.
Alright, I'll stop with the horse joke. I think this is bad. You should have heard what we did when we originally played Fire with Fates.
I think we had all best focus on. He can actually because I made an entire. I edited the entire series.
Norian
And
circle
if you
jerk
want to-
anyone?
Oh, dude, that was my joke.
It was
That was
mine.
mine.
No,
No,
it was mine.
no, it was mine. You said I said it was like it was one big old Norian circle jerk, and you started laughing your ass off. That was my joke.
Are
That's
you
not
sure?
yours.
We just kept making
You can
sex
go
jokes
back-
up the ass at the beginning of that. I'm like, whose was whose?
You can go back to it right now. I'll wait. That was my joke.
Back to it. I don't feel like looking for the video catalog right now.
No,
We'll
I'm
never
pretty
get
sure
through
it's in the.
this.
I'm pretty sure it's in the first video. Oh, let me find it for you. I'm gonna find it for you.
Crom.
Playlists.
Crom, they're coming.
All right, the Feroxy way it is. All right, the Feroxy way it is. Victory, defeat commander.
In this map, you should be able to use Crom to get a recruit. Yeah, the ally on your left there. If you speak to him with Crom, he'll become one of your units.
That's what I figured. Also, is this one of those maps with infinitely spawning dudes since they have the staircases and say to defeat the commander?
If I'm remembering correctly, yes.
Of course it is.
One of the thumbnails is literally just "Mother, I am hungry."
I am hungry. Hi.
Hmm? Don't you see me?
Sir? Sir, right here. Sir! I'm standing in plain sight, sir. Right here.
Oh, dude,
Huh?
I forgot. We got stuck at the beginning just messing with the
What?
character creator because Crom would just give us this super sassy side eye. Not Crom, Corin, and it was I kept losing my stuff. I think Doc was there.
Wait,
Yeah,
so,
Doc was there.
so this guy was with us the whole time. We just forgot about his existence.
He's that generic.
Why is every male character minus French dude generic as fuck in this, and the waifus actually have fucking personality? Usually it's the opposite.
Because they're wanting to highlight the better characters.
They just want to highlight the women, meaning I have fucking shit pick of the litter playing female. Damn it!
No, some of the males are actually pretty interesting.
Some of these designs were
For example, the guy you get after the battle following this, yep, he's one of the interesting ones.
I'm tempted to date the one chick's retainer, who's the French dude. Unless you can only pair them together.
Urine?
Yeah. The French archer dude. that we
You
have.
could if you want to.
Why is there another bear?
Same time as you. I've been with you all along. I am still a shepherd, right? I've been here the whole time! It's quite the honor, after all. I hate to lose it. Sometimes I...
Forgive me.
This is actually pretty funny, sir. Quite alright, sir. I've been told I'm easy to miss. Asshole.
You know me.
I've been calling you and waving my arms for several minutes. I don't think they've so much as glanced this way.
Really? If you say so.
You would think this guy would be one of the ninja classes. Does this game have the ninja from Fates or no?
It has Trickster.
I really like the puppeteer from Fates. That was fun. Well, I'm glad you finally saw me. Just try and keep an eye out from now on. We just forgot about it, dude. That's amazing. You're gonna be really good for blocking fucking entryways. Hello, I brought a spiritual bow fight.
I'm trying to find the clip. So if you don't hear me talking, then I'm trying to find it. Oh, I forgot I gave pink-haired maid a Scottish accent. That was so... That was 11... This video was 11 months ago. Oh my god.
Yeah, even Amelia was asking me today, when the hell did you guys finish Fire Emblem Fates? And I'm like, a while ago? Wait, he uses axes. Why can't he use the Valorant axe unless it's too high of a rank for him?
It could be.
I'm gonna check that right now.
Usually, the ability to use one of the weapons is tied to the proficiency of it.
Oh, gotcha. Just gonna split these guys. 3 over there. Where's my healer at? I'm gonna keep the healer in the middle to go to wherever she needs to go. And I'm gonna split everyone else to the left and right. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Although, just word of warning, she does not have good reach.
The healer?
And wands don't help much.
Wait, Muriel or the healer? Oh shit.
Yeah, in general.
Muriel, can we not die?
Oh, that was. Oh, that was gross. Oh. Because I'm looking through the old vids, and
Inconceivable.
oh, that was so gross.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Bye, Muriel.
Damn it, that my fucking fire mage. That was stupid. I didn't
Wow,
pay
you're
attention.
not
I should have kept
even
it with
in chapter 4 yet?
It begins.
Yeah, you're not even in chapter 4 yet.
Why? What's chapter 4?
It.
An actual arena.
It begins.
Additionally, I thought that you would lose all your units before the end of chapter 6.
I mean,
So.
to be fair, Modern Fire Emblem I tend to lose at least one person. So I always say, doesn't matter how many blood and bodies we have, as long as we get to the end.
That's definitely gonna bite you in the ass come the
Oh, it
end of
always
this.
does.
Really?
I see.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure what I just skipped was really important information, but...
You're literally seeing it on like the bottom
Parrot
half.
system. God, that's what I figured.
That's not marriage system, that's para.
That's what I said.
Oh, it sounds like you said marriage.
Also, now I get the parrot system after fucking miracle. Thanks, Dan. Would it be a dick move?
Yeah,
to start
also
this?
that system is like the fastest way to level up supports for whoever you want.
Oh,
That combined with like the daily
that's what I
grinding
used to
shit.
do in Fates. I used to just pair up whoever I wanted to like support or marry on like a grinding session. Do you get paralogs for children in this one?
Yes. Although majority of the time it's just them with their parents.
Keys are specialized in the door.
And be glad that you chose like a female for your the quote unquote insert character, because you are
Can't
unable
find it. Where is it? I
to
have the
pair
clip
up
somewhere.
with a healer, which would screw over the customizable character's kid
Wait.
once you get access to them.
Wait, I'm confused. What? That's really confusing.
Following chapter 13, paralogs will start popping up around the map once, like, you have, like, 2 units married. And so it's like, at some point in the next 10 to 20 years, they end up having a kid, they come back, and the customizable character that you, like, design at the very start of Awakening, if you were to pair that character with a healer, their kid essentially gets screwed over from their paralog now, because they have no way to defend themselves. And they're right in the line of fire.
So that's cool though, because in fucking Fate you didn't get the stats of your bike, you only got the stats of Violet. Is it like combined stats, or is it like only the stats of
It's unique stats, but their skills come from both parents.
Yeah, see, they didn't do that in
Yeah,
Fates.
I rule.
In Fates, you only got the skills of the male that you used. Fucking dumb.
Oh god, I'm noticing the dick Takumi is. Oh god.
Takumi is always a dick in Fates.
Fuck you,
What's-
Takumi.
Oh yeah, I remember
Frederick, what kind of fucking steroids are you on? My god.
I make no shit when I say that man carries you through the start of the game.
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, Takumi literally carried us through most of the game, and then once endgame hit, he just started lacking so hard. Not even his kid, he didn't even hit nearly as hard. Not even his kid. Like, because most of the time, his kid kept dying over and over because I sucked. which is not surprising considering my repertoire for, you know, Fire Emblem. You should already know how much I suck at those games.
I will still find that clip if you want me to.
God, I can't believe I got this on the
Me
mark.
basically airing out your dirty laundry.
I'm tired
It's one of the original videos.
Again, I feel like this system feels a lot easier to use than other ones.
Well, yeah, it's a lot more simple. Whereas, like, the other games...
I like how the trade and convoy are separate fucking menus. So it's not finicky, you know what I mean?
Yep.
In Fates, they combined the menus, it was a pain in the ass. Unless I'm remembering Fates.
I think you remembered it right, I think.
And then they just kept it that way, and it's like such an annoying menu.
Ooh, sparkly. That sparkle spots can range from increased support between units, increased efficiency with weapons and whatnot, or can be items.
I think I'm gonna pair my these two mounted units, because they seem like they can keep together, Frederick and,
Yeah.
I don't know, they get bond over forces or some shit, I don't know. I know this game has a lot of matchmaking options.
Yep, there's about... I think the total number's like... You get access to 39-ish units before you get access to the kids. Or, like, in total.
So I'm assuming this was meant to be like a spiritual successor to Genealogy.
It would make sense. Because pretty sure that game has the emblem as well. Like the actual item that the series and franchise is named after.
So far, my favorite character among these ragtags is the axe guy.
Like,
I love when he just comes into battle, forgets his fucking weapon. How do you even...
he's a himbo.
Stay focused.
Spirit fucking start.
There.
Oh, nice. That was a good level up.
Get ready.
Oh, damn. They're a good pair of things.
Any mounted unit with any non-mounted unit is just good by default. So pairing up two of them is just frigging asininely good.
Well, that's what Shini did on Facebook.
Fates.
She paired together Camilla and our other flyer. The question is, though, is the I forget if the XP is shared or not, or is it only shared with the person in the front?
It is shared across both people.
It is, okay, because I know...
I don't know if it's like proportional or not,
Weird.
but I know it's shared. And I also know that it can be pretty fucking uneven. Just one of them manages to like land a crit.
Okay, there's no archer. I thought I just fucked up really.
As I recall, this map doesn't use archers that heavily, or like much.
I can tell we're still in like the easy part of the game. So
You may not want to say that because of the next map. Again, Arena.
Because why not?
Oh, I gave him Borman. You can't. Oh, that's season 4. Okay. I'm dumb tonight.
Another useful thing about the carrot mechanic, it can also allow you to like tank a hit with one of your other units, or allow their evasion to go up.
Is his falchion gonna be like the hero sword of this? Like, should I be using it?
You can use the falchion, but it's not that strong. Because it has unlimited durability, it's balanced out by not being that strong compared to other weapons.
See, I'd take that trade-off.
Yeah, over what Fate's pulls with its crap.
That's like
Oh,
a
certainly.
lot more fair than most fire durability systems. I already have a high attack set anyway, so we can put him
Which, funnily enough, that falchion actually is tied to the other falchion that Lucina has in one very specific detail.
I know the other character that's a falchion is Lucina from the Game Boy games, if I'm correct.
Lucina's from
You
this
mean
game.
Marth.
Or not Marv, yes.
There's also one in Olympia, which also makes an appearance in this game.
Ontia is so unique in the way it was designed, and I kind of hope they bring back dungeons because they're pretty fun.
I was hoping they did that with 3 houses, but they didn't.
You, sir, need to. What's your level? Oh, you're 4. Get out of there.
The unique thing with Lucina's falchion, it's effectively the same thing as Crom's, but because of how it works, where they need to collect the 5 gems to put into the emblem itself for the falchion's full power, Lucina only got 4 of the 5, and that reflects in the weapon being a 5th weaker than Crom's weapon. Which is really an awesome attention to detail.
Stay strong.
Fucking hammer for now. Are hammers counted as axes?
Yes. Should be.
Oh, he can use the hammer. Sick. It's best to go up against you. I have the weapons triangle written down because I forget because I'm an idiot. Sword's best axes. And the guy's spear. So axes best lances then?
Yes, I think. It'll actually like show you through green and red arrows.
It's supposed to go around in a circle, right?
Triangle more precisely, but yes.
Yeah, it's like the Pokemon attack. Do I have anyone up here with an axe that I can pull forward to this?
That triangle?
I will have you
Yeah,
try
because it's
to
only
decide this.
3 things, 3 sides to a thing is typically a triangle.
Stay there. There's some beads spawn out of them.
Javelins would count towards being lances.
Let our battle sound after truth with your lords.
They are also able to be thrown, so they're the only kind of ranged lance you have access to once you're able to buy them.
I love the throwing lances in Fire Emblem. They just look so ridiculous.
Yeah, I think they're they're very anime.
You feel all the damage I did to him at the beginning. Oh damn, he can just farm XP off of her. Oh my god, he could. Could she just keep healing? Is there a turn limit?
You press the thing in the bottom right where you see, like, the characters. Like, it should look somewhat like a map. Nope, no turn limit.
I was gonna say, he could literally just farm XP off of her, because every time he attacks her, she takes 3 damage, and then she heals. That is kind of a busted
Yeah,
way
but
to
that
level your
part is
meta.
that, like, you can't replay these specific battles. Like, if you replay the map, you get, like, the zombie guys.
No, I mean, he could literally
like,
just do it right now, if I just have these guys wait here a few turns.
Oh, I know, I'm just saying that for, like, when you need to grind.
Oh, but he has to actually hit. I brought a bow, guy. Please do not hit him. Oh, God. What is her defense? What the fuck?
You should be able to see it.
Hey, I brought an axe to a fucking spear fight.
Yeah, and she'll still out-damage you.
Damn.
Usually, like with other Fire Emblems, when it comes to heavy armor, use magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably making you use the protagonist for this.
You kind of fumbled there. You could have used stall and paired him up with your main character, got her closer, switched, and then used magic. Yep, pair with her. Assuming they all survive next turn, you can pair her up with him, get him close to the commander, and then you can use magic.
Everyone should hopefully be fine. Oh, Joseph heals. Great. Good, hopefully. Okay, I guess I'm getting the hell out of there. Spoiler alert. It's you.
Yeah, that's the thing. These early maps, like, they are easy, but at the same time, they're very easy to fumble the hell off.
Fire machine.
That's because you suck at genealogy.
You are camping on the stairs, Missy, because I don't trust my fucking Pegasus to see on the stairs.
And there's me who will literally just say, you know what, fuck it, let's just send this dude to the corner and see what happens. That's literally my entire strat for Emblem. YOLO it. Surprise!
Nice.
You should know this by now. Most of my strats in Femblem are literally just me YOLOing it most of the time.
Good job, Seb. You need a Oh, I made a mistake. I was gonna move you away from her. You're able to finish the job.
Yes. Again, Frederick carries you throughout most of the early chapters.
Really should just have him coming here to begin with.
Forgive me.
Dialogue, boy.
Oh shit, hold on. 1,000 apologies, Prince Crom. I actually took you for the brigand imposters.
So do we have to clean up the dead bodies of the people we killed in your fortress, or are they just expendable?
They're
No.
expendable for them.
Nah, we're into necrophilia, so we like to take it to the down basement and just fuck town.
I'm getting the goddamn spray bottle.
I think that's grosser than your period joke, sir.
And no frauds could ever wage a battle as you just have after you murdered most of my men.
By the way, are you gonna eat that guy? Because I think I am. I have the Hoshidan spice prepared and everything.
Good.
That would be most appreciated. Thank you.
Whoa.
Jesus. What holds a mean at change?
Right.
No death jokes.
Anyway,
Faroe strength speaks louder than words. I
But
should
that
have
is the
known better
best
than
joke
to-
ever, though.
to stay here.
I take
Yeah,
death
after all, it was-
seriously, you get no jokes for it.
How do you? Yeah, you can't stop him. It doesn't even matter if it's your own stream. He will not let you do it.
Right.
So can we get going, Crom? Yeah, it's not getting any warmer.
Well, we could find a tauntaun to cut its stomach open and stay in it for warmth.
I will let you have that one.
Star Wars.
Because it's a fantasy. Because it's a fantasy monster.
It's a Star Wars monster.
Exactly, a fantasy monster.
Oh man, wireless features.
You know, features I will never use because this 3DS servers for this game are dead. Deader than a doorknob.
The fair fort.
Which is too bad, because a good amount of those have interesting as hell lore. And some swimsuit shit.
Are the paralogs like really fucking hard like they were in Phase?
It varies. Like, the first one you get access to, that one, can be pretty tricky. The one where you get access to Anna is kind of a toss-up. And then the one for the main character, the one you customized, the one for her kid is not kind.
God,
That area is lines of fire everywhere.
God, I can't believe I fucking got what's his face killed. What's his face?
You get you get a lot of people killed, and that's coming from me.
Look, there's a reason you don't put me in charge of an army, okay?
Oh, you
That
had
does-
support shit you could do.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, when it's orange and looks like it's kind of hopping, you got supports.
Wow, Crom doesn't have
They'll
very
usually
many
be at the
choices
top of the list.
in marriage, does he?
You'll
game
unlock
introduced
more
to
as the
that.
game progresses, but
I mean, obviously you can't get
Like,
in
you still
sister's
got plans.
pants, but you know,
wait, what was that?
nothing. Ignore-
Obviously, you can't get in your sister's pants. That's what he said.
Shini!
Oh.
I realized what I said after I said it. You don't need to repeat it.
No. If you say anything embarrassing, I'm gonna repeat it just so everyone knows in the back. Everyone in the class can know what you just said.
So we can get in Sully's pants, our love interest pants, and probably and then the main character's pants. Got it.
Listen,
I just realized if we do actually do like the S scenes, I have to have a fucking romantic chat with Shinigami. Great. That'll be funny. Hey, Shini, you know those words that need to be spoken sometimes by a character named Grom?
Will you say the magic words?
Please.
It's not the magic words.
Sassy bitch.
That kill Dick.
Please, you motherfucking
No.
asshole.
No, that's not it either. It's one where I keep making fun of you for mashing Dante's Inferno. All you gotta do is admit that you're a single button masher. That's all you gotta do.
Fine, I'm a fucking B-masher now. Can you read your dialogue?
Finish range, Dave Ovalina.
Yeah.
For combat practice, yeah. But I thought I might review a few battle histories.
Good.
You should relax a bit. Put your feet up. Experienced soldiers rest when they can. On a campaign like this, you never know when it might break out.
Well,
So I've noticed. Well, that's happened recently. We barely had any time to even eat.
It's been a tough road, to be sure, and it's only going to get harder.
It's a good thing our base travels with us.
Yeah, they did that with Fates as well. Didn't Fates justify it by saying it's literally an alternate dimension you have access to at all times?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Oh, I forget. That's so stupid. I forgot how stupid that was.
Oh, it's stupid. I do try and rest when I can, though. A lady needs a few to sleep after all.
Huh? You're a lady?
I'm forgetting I'm playing a female character.
I was about to say a trans joke, but never mind. I would have been too far considering what happened yesterday.
Look,
involving
I'm
the
not
Family Guy
saying
actor
she's
who
packing
was-
2 eggs and a sausage down there, but... Could be.
Yes, it could be a plastic one though, and the plastic ones always hurt. Don't ask how I know that.
Considering some of the events that'll happen in chapter 13, you may not actually be wrong.
Wait, what?
There are events in chapter 13 that imply a few things, and you may not actually be wrong on that.
Interesting.
Wait, what? Wait,
Like, it's the kind of thing where... You know what a homunculus is, right?
Homunculi? Yeah. Fucking brain.
There's a good chance that the main character that you customize is one of those. I haven't made it far enough, but
Yeah, they're
the
essentially...
implication of what the other one eventually becomes, the suggestion's there.
They're essentially a living doll from Alchemy. Or in Code Rain's case, vampires.
Yeah, and there's
That
no
equals.
way, considering the other side, that a pair of twins that are completely identical, but even with the customizations, would be a case of, oh yeah, it's just actually this or that. Like, it's too damn convenient.
We'll figure it out when the time comes. What, did I say something?
No, it's nothing. It's just that. Well, I just didn't consider you the type to capture beauty and such.
Well, I did a generic thing and put her and Crom together, because that's boring as fuck. I'd rather match myself with, like, someone in the side cast.
Well, you'll have, like, the choice before you lock in for that. Because you'll have to go to A rank before you can lock in the S rank.
Oh, yeah, you can get everyone
Which
to
is
A.
when
This
they
isn't one of those
actually-
games where if you get everyone to A, they get mad at you for it, is it?
No.
Fucking Stardew Valley. Did you ever get that sub thing in Stardew Valley?
Where are you referring to?
There's a event in Stardew Valley where if you get a bunch of women to the pre-romance stage and still don't marry anybody by a certain year, they kidnap you in the back of a store and beat the shit out of you. That's the thing that happens in that game. I don't know if it's still in the game.
This lady. Yeah, that's some weird yandere shit. I don't know what the hell is
Excuse me?
Forgive me.
that. No, I mean I didn't mean not like that. That to say a lady per se. Oh, so I was right.
Boy, I will strap that dildo in my luggage, I keep in my luggage on, and fuck you until it hurts. Don't you? I can imagine her being a fucking yandere in bed.
You know how to fight and strategize, and not to say a lady can't fight, but okay, Carl, just
I
shut
kind of
up.
hope they bring back character customization because I like the way my character looks in this.
Yeah, but
Like, I tried to make her look like kind of a wanderer. Bitch, don't make me take off this eye patch.
God, this is
Yeah,
coming
like,
all
what,
wrong.
Like, do you want to know what's behind this eye patch, biatch? A dick that fucks whiny men.
Why is there a dick in her eye?
Shut up, you're ruined it. No, I'm trying to make her sound tough.
That didn't even make her sound tough. That just made it feel like you're trying to that you fumbled your words. Like,
No.
what were you trying to say?
That's what I was planning on saying. Like, you know, I'm like, bitch, you treat me like a man, or I'm gonna take this dick that resides in my eye and fuck the shit out of you with it. Until you're
So she's
crying
just gonna
for
like
mommy.
So she's gonna just start headbutting your ass over and over.
Like, Tsundere bitch mode activated, in other words.
I can't get the image out of my head now. Just headbutting over.
Dick behind the eye patch.
And she's just headbutting over and over. And she's like, why won't it go in?
Why isn't this working? I thought I tried this before. No! I swear to God, if anyone makes hentai fan art of that, I will sue. That's
Dude,
my
it's
idea.
It's the fucking femlum community, dude. They probably already did it.
Maybe. Why she's not bringing out the spray bottle?
He's getting it, probably.
My goodness.
That's when you have it.
You are the scion of a noble family, aren't you? Didn't they teach you manners at your fancy schools growing up?
Yes.
I like how the protagonist
God,
actually has
yeah.
a fucking personality this time.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Corn was kind of generic.
Just wait till
Violet
you
was
get access to a Versa then.
Violet was just a fucking character insert. Fuckboy. And then, and then your fucking protagonist for, as much as I love Three Houses to Death, was a silent peer.
Then there's Engage, which VTuber.
Damn it.
Yeah, and then Three Hopes.
Things that keep me away from Engage.
They have a
Number
personality,
one,
but
the fucking
it's not an
ugly ass
interest.
art style. Number two, the fact that it's mostly fan pandering. Number three, it never goes on fucking sale.
Because of course it doesn't, because it's Nintendo.
Huh?
Number four, the Switch 2 is going to be out, like, I'm probably going to buy the Switch 2 in a year. Is there a point to even buy it at this point? Perhaps you can use another term
Attempted
this
to
time.
engage.
I was
Just
hoping
because
they'd
what I've
announce
heard
a
the
Fire
game
Emblem
was
game
good.
for the Switch 2, but they didn't.
They're
Unless
probably
there's one
waiting.
really early in development.
Yeah,
Or
there's
just
probably
waiting.
just one development.
So I know they announced Three Houses really early in development, like to the point where they only had like a logo that just said Fire Emblem Game 2016 or whatever. Or whenever it came out.
18.
No, it was 19.
It just said Next Gen
Oh,
Fire Emblem Game. Perhaps you can use another term this time on how to talk to a lady. Yeah, fucking
Right.
Tsundere bitch mode activate. I might just keep this going.
Not even Tsundere bitch mode. It's just her rightfully being mad because, you know, this man said an oopsie.
Yes, but I raised this character right. Tsundere bitch mode activate.
You mean raise her like the terrible father you are? After all, you got multiple Pokemon killed because you're a terrible father. Very model father.
I only got one of these Pokemon killed, so shut up.
So that's every other Pokemon in your silver playthrough.
Look, they still haunt me in my sleep, okay? Especially what happened to poor fucking, Golden Boy. Lest
they all
me
mock
never
you and hope
forget!
you fail- They also mock you and hope you fail your next Nuzlocke.
Just my current Nuzlocke character's haunted by the soul of those who died.
Yes, and literally they are making you try and lose your save. You know what's even better? They were probably the cause of why
Dude,
your game
I'm
crashed
so
anyways.
pissed I lost that OG save. People are loving the clips from it. Fucking...
Yeah, Your suffering is my enjoyment. Let me just say that.
I mean, at least we got Dino again in this new save. So that's good. I'm gonna play more of that Friday. I'm just gonna put Cattle on hold for a while, so I'm starting to get a little bored, honestly.
Well, it's Katawa. It's a VN. We're barely even putting the dent in because we always rant. It's our weakness.
I'm probably gonna put Cattle on hold until I get back from vacation. Anyway, you're
It's
down.
just my image of a lady is somewhat prim and proper and perfumed and pretty.
Let me guess, you think we don't fart, do you?
Do you?
Crom, please go read a biology textbook. There's like 5 sitting around the fucking base.
I did. They never said anything about women farting, though.
Liars.
They likely never would, actually.
Wasn't it Smosh that smarted that smarted? Smosh that smarted. Wasn't it Smosh that started that old meme?
What old meme?
The woman don't fart meme. I'm pretty sure it was fucking Smosh.
No, that was just a really old one, even before Smosh.
Was it? I'll look that up on the
Yeah.
meme. Anyway, you still got dialogue. I'm gonna look that up on the meme real quick. Pretty sure that started.
Nothing like you at all. When I look at you, I just don't see a lady. Does that?
Still you.
Valeno, what are you doing with that rock?
Nothing.
Starts aggressively covering it in shit.
It was a quote from a hentai.
Wait, what?
It started as a quote from a hentai.
How the fuck?
I don't know, but that's what Know Your Meme says.
That's bullshit.
Definitely right on that.
There's no fucking
Oh wait, that was his
way.
actual dialogue? I thought you were fucking with me, She. I'm thinking a sharp blow to the head might help fix your bad eyesight.
What?
No, wait, it was just a joke! You gotta go!
Now, excuse me while I go sharpen this to cut your nose. I don't believe it. The little Craven actually ran away. Dude, she looks like a pissed off woman, and she does come off as a pissed off woman. I designed her off of thinking about it. Did you ever see Young
What?
Genkai from Yu Yu Hakusho? Like the younger version of her?
Yeah, you talked about that last time.
That's kind of what I went for her design.
Hey, you talked about it last
They
time.
have the perfect matching hair color. Oh well, that's still fair. It's not like I think of him as a gentleman, let alone some fancy noble. Okay, I'd like these support combos. So fun.
Yeah,
they're
these
also
ones
not
aren't
long.
afraid to have fun. Oh yeah, the ones in Fates took forever.
Oh, at least has a thing with light. Oh, she healed him twice, that's why. Ogre's Chief, we're in the... Oh, that's not his voice. Ogre's Chief, we're in the blue places of Crom gone to. I need to sell him this dank-ass kush I found under the fucking sink. Or dank-ass mushrooms, sorry. Say, Lisa, you ain't seen that brother you're sulking around, have you? I'm assuming these two have like a big brother, little sister dynamic going.
I do not know. This is one of the ones I don't remember.
I'm probably gonna end up pairing these two and then pairing, Can you not pair Lisa since she's like 16?
You can.
I'll probably pair her with Bike and then I'll pair, the two flyers together. Hey, Sheeny, you got a 16-year-old voice.
If I had it, I wouldn't tell you.
What?
Oh, come on. It's not serious. Just a few fucking mushrooms I found under the kitchen sink. Why do you gotta take his side all the time?
Right.
Because he's my brother, and I know you just want to hit him with something.
Yeah, when I hit him with my these nuts.
That's still the same thing. God, you're like children, the both of you.
Look, once you go crom dick, you can't go back, okay?
Yeah, he gave it to me last night at the bleachers one time, and it was amazing.
Look, we were out looking at the stars outside the base. He snuggled up real close to me, took my shirt off, breathed in a few times. It was
and then just shoved it in there. I remember there being blood, a lot of blood.
He's just telling his fucking little sister about their gay escapade.
You know, I think you heard what I said, right? I said there was a lot of blood, a lot of blood.
A lot of blood. Yeah, it turns out he had a lot of hemorrhoids. I just found out about him last night.
Actually,
what are you
and he's
feeding
like, no,
him?
wait. It's like, actually, no, never mind. The blood was on his dick. Do I have the hemorrhoids?
Wait, am I the one with the hemorrhoids? Oh my god! Maybe I have the hemorrhoids. Sorry, Cloud. He's like, oh my god! Like, fucking voice his fucking face is like, holy shit, I said a revelation.
Actually,
damn it,
I
I wish we could gay in this game, because that'd be funny pairing them up now.
Yeah, it's like,
fuck!
man, we should have not been in that Ulyssean orgy.
I thought you were gonna say Ulysses S. Grant. I'm like, what?
No, and it's like, man, I really shouldn't have joined the Elysian circle jerk.
But the pamphlet was so enticing. It had a cow on it.
That's a reference to the Fate stream.
Yeah. But the pamphlet had a cow on it. And it said, come experience the Norian custom for yourselves. Damn it. What do we do with our lives besides make content on the internet to try and make someone's day? Dude, if I can make somebody laugh with my stupid humor, I feel happy about myself.
I just want someone to look at my stuff and say, what the fuck is wrong with it?
Like, if I can make someone laugh with my dumb sex jokes, and it's like, I did something for somebody in this world, you know?
Hey!
No, don't say it like that! You try to explain it, but you wouldn't understand. It's a gay warrior thing. Oh no, game, no! Don't feed into our antics. You can turn back now.
Nah, it hurt us, and it's like, nah, you dug a grave. We're going through it.
Wait, so you guys fucking stick your dicks in each other for practice?
For
No. He sticks his dick in me. I'm the bottom. Maybe I'm a top.
I knew it. You always had the look of a power bottom anyways.
He probably is a fucking power bottom. No, usually power bottoms are fat, I feel like. You don't want a fat person on top, so.
If Archer is to tell me anything...
Archer!
I can't.
Which Archer are you referring to? The show or Archer from Fate?
The show.
I have not seen that. I didn't fucking watch Archer.
There's an episode where dude got drunk and he fucked his coworker, and she was like the overweight lady on staff, and he was like, "Oh my god, that was the best I've ever had."
So either Pearl left or we broke him.
He's just quiet.
Has zoned out.
Anyway, you're lying, Lisa.
More like an idiot thing, you know? There are other ways to communicate.
Now I have to clip this whole conversation.
She's making it worse. Why is the dialogue fit our banter?
Lisa, no!
Why is the dialogue fit our banter? No!
Wait, are you gonna stick your dick inside me?
Girls have...
Wait, you have one of those?
Thought it was only a guy thing.
I thought only we had them. There's like a whole box of dildos in the corner of the base. Ovulina told me not to tell anyone.
Okay, let's get off with it before YouTube bans you.
I'm just gonna immediately fucking ban.
That'll be so funny.
I said worse shit though.
Yeah, but not for this long.
Alright, continue.
Besides, bopping each other on the head with blunt axes, I mean.
Stop it, game! The innuendo! Stop it!
And I think I held back when she started playing Three Houses.
Oh, I know you have plenty of things written down.
Oh, my blunt
Just
axe is more
waiting.
blunt than you think.
Oh, I don't write them down. I just instinctively think them.
Look, Lisa, the bike doesn't hate your bro. Heck, I like him most of the time. But we've got to fight. Fate made us rivals. And who are we to deny Fate? The sexy, sexy Fate.
Why do you keep stalking him, though?
Have you seen him in the shower?
Yeah, I have. It's great. And he's like, wait, what?
Oh yeah, I have. It's fucking
That would
sexy.
actually be a little screwed considering she is Crom's sister.
No, I think he was referring to Mike.
No. I was referring to Crawl.
I mean, she's probably seen him in the shower when they were like little.
No, she probably still does it now. her fucking support is just him starting.
Game, stop! Stop giving insinuation. It's the perfect innuendo. Though, 'cause they're talking about fucking fighting each other with fucking blunt hammers. Stop it. We're just fucking making gay jokes all over the place.
Every single time we run out of ideas for jokes, it's just like, oh, what do we do? Fucking gay jokes, let's do it. And then we just make that the gag for like the next 10 minutes.
Happy Pride Month, everyone!
Actually, no, wait, it is perfect, actually, because, you're right, it's perfect for those jokes. I forgot. It's perfect for those jokes, actually. Oh, and tomorrow we're playing Metal Gear, so...
God bless you, gay married gentlemen.
And tomorrow we're playing Metal Gear, and if from the clip I showed you with MGS4... No, I don't know. Then I think you have a grudge against Crom, and that's all there is to it.
Oh, please.
Grudge? No way. I respect the shit out of that man's dick. I mean, man. He's the greatest warrior of the realm. We sword fight. We sword fought once. And it's not the sword fighting you're thinking. But if you want to be the very best, like no one ever was, you gotta beat the very best.
Huh?
With your dick.
I turned that into a Pokemon joke.
Oh yeah, I did.
Hell yeah, I did.
Damn it, now I have to find a way to clip this entire conversation.
It's so fucking
Or
funny.
just clip multiple parts from it and post it on various days.
Aha! I knew you were gay.
But don't go telling him I said that.
No, I'm telling him.
If he knew I was praising him, he'd never hear the end of it every time we squared off. He'd try and mount me first, and I mount him second, and then I feel inferior for mounting him second because who am I to not mount the guy first? I mean, I'm me.
And then he punches me in my
Killing
face
my
over and
fucking
over.
voice, by the way.
And then he started punching me in my face over and over, saying for me to stop asking him to fucking.
No, okay, we're going too far now. Quit it with the rape jokes. No.
No, it's Vike asking for it. It's like, please, Crom, I need it. And he's like, stop
Bro,
it.
I
No,
need this right now.
no, stop it.
I will go as far as sex jokes as long as it avoids rape, because that's going too far.
Well, yes. Which, if we're ever going to replay Silent Hill 2 again, which I'm thinking about it, we can't really do any of those jokes because it's done so well, the story, that I can't really say anything without sounding like a jackass.
That was the most fun support conversation I think we've ever had.
Oh, 100%.
That was fun.
Because here's the thing with Three Houses supports. Like, Three Houses supports don't feel natural. They feel forced every now and then.
Where the hell is
And
this
then-
man getting a random skill level?
Then there's the ones from Fates, where the ones in Fates just felt anime tropey as
Can those
hell.
kids date each other? Hang on.
Valentia, I have no clue.
Game, let me pull up my
Good
fucking
question.
thing.
Valentia, I have...
Oh, hey.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, any S rank is a potential pairing between characters.
Wow, she has quite the fiance pool.
Yeah, and the same goes when the genders are flipped. It just happens that you have a mostly male roster right now.
might keep her, like... I think I might have her date bike, honestly. I feel like they'd fit.
You feel like they'd fit, or you feel like they'd fit in the other way?
No,
After all, there's only so many
they
holes.
fit pair-wise.
You just worked into his joke.
Damn it.
There's only so many holes the human body has.
Oh, wait. This guy's Texan. Shini, you know what to do.
This is a kid, by the way. Like, an actual kid.
Help it. I'm begging you, my lords.
Yeah, I meant his accent. What did you think I meant?
Slow down. What happened?
Age.
Oi, there's a wee piglet.
Great. Bandits.
What?
What's this? What's this? A little lordling came to watch over his chattel. Ah, damn me, shepherds.
That's right. So, what'll it be? Run or live or fight and die?
Berg.
Listen.
Quick, lad. What happened here? Yes, my lord. Right away, my lord, if it pleases your graciousness.
You all right?
Maybe just hold off on titles for now. Maybe just hold off on titles for now. What's her name?
Pothead McGee.
Donnie.
Actually, my name's Bubba.
Donald.
Is this Donnie? That is Donald, your majesty fool.
I'm assuming you can recruit this kid and it's like villager class.
Yes. I believe at the start of the battle.
Of course you can.
Well, technically, you're already talking to him right now, so you're just getting that prerequisite out of the way.
Yeah, they usually start you off with the first paralog by getting the generic villager of the game.
I live in the village just beyond, sir. I guess that'll do. Now what happened? The rod, tooth, pick, stick, and bandit just ran off and attacked us. Pardon my language, your lordiness. I'm the only one who got away, and even then, just barely.
Pardon my language, your lordiness. Let me try that again. That motherfucking son of a bitch got away with his fucking tail between his legs, I'll tell you what.
You still can't do an
That
accent
was
properly.
so much of a parody, it sounded like a parody of a parody.
Yeah, I don't know what I was going for there.
Yeah, it has to sound natural. You can't really do it like that. It's kind of weird, just, you know. You just do it like this. It's all like that. You know, you can just do it like this every now and then.
I'm trying my best, sir.
You don't even have a Jerseyan accent properly either. So shut
no
up.
one from the state actually talks like that.
Unless they're from West Jersey.
Yet
If
I've
South
met
Park
people
is
from Texas that talk with the generic Texan accent.
If South Park is anything to show for, then West Jerseyans speak like that because Jersey
It's actually
Shore.
North Jerseyans, not West Jerseyans.
Oh, North Jerseyans. And if South Park is anything to show by, and Jersey Shore, everyone in I
It's a
can't.
combination of like an urban city accent and other bullshit.
And New York as well. Please, here, you gotta save them, folks. My mom's one of them, and she's all I got in the world. Please, Your Royal Highness.
Well, lay it in this bucket hat.
Gods!
The blasted war crime seemed to spawn more evils by the day.
Hey, Crom, you became Texan all of a sudden. Neat.
All right, Donnie, we'll save her, Ma. Can you lead us to her?
I owe you.
Sniff her out, boy. Go! He like fucking goes on all fours and starts sniffing like a dog.
Hey!
And you're sure about this?
Right.
On the grave of me saint mother, I swear it. It was Crom and his shepherds, no mistake. A fancy lord will fetch a high ransom from nobler folk. We'll have the little man squealing for mercy in no time.
Oh.
Boy, we got nothing left to take, sirs. Please let our children go.
What?
What you're bleating? Bitch slaps to the face.
Boss!
Oi, Roderick, I think the Kale's the mum of the brat who ran away. Say, I know this one. You're the wife of the man that would have broke my rib last time we hurt.
Oh.
And you killed him for it, monster. I wish he'd done that for you first, and I've given this woman like 6 different accents.
Because you cannot stick with an accent.
It's no wonder the brat's got more brass and brains. You're his mum. Guess we'll see for ourselves when we catch him, eh? Maybe we'll make you watch us. We got him.
Gods, help
No,
us.
please no. He's just a boy.
This is here's where they're taking camp, your lordshipness.
Good.
Right. Thanks, Donnie. Stay close now.
That rotos or that like rotating camera in the background is hurting my brain.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it in Mass Effect just to spite you now.
I don't think that's a camera thing. I think that's just like a painted image, and it's just being moved back and forth.
Oh right, this was one of the first like 3D games for the 3DS. It was like a launch title, so they like really pulled the stops with that.
Yeah. I ain't never stuck a pig before.
Look, you
Sorry, I just assumed. I mean,
Look, you shove that spear right up their ass until it comes out their mouth, and nature does the rest.
yeah, like Dead Island 2.
That actually happened in Dead Island 2.
Well, it's an execution where you just stick a spear through a zombie's chin and it comes out their head.
Neat.
For a moment there, I thought you were gonna go Vlad the Impaler for a second.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That would have been good.
Vlad the Impaler puts his foot on ornaments like he's furniture shopping.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That is my favorite line from that stupid rap battle. I put my foot on ornaments like I was furniture shopping.
I wish I was strong as you, sirs and madams. Kick that scum out single-handedly, I would.
I'd love to make vampires for the D&D campaign, but I don't know how I'd do it in a Pokemon setting.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Technically, I could just make trainer vampires. That wouldn't be any of a problem, but where would the vampires come from? Like, the only way I could really do it is have it be like some kind of disease.
Right.
Actually, I think I have a way to do it. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna write that down.
Then you should fight and grow stronger.
I mean, guess who's staying in the back? You are! Because I'm not getting your ass killed, because villagers are very, malleable. How should I say? Because we need another fire mage, and this guy should be able to be molded into one.
I would say not cool, but then again, you were never cool, so...
About what?
No, then I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know where you're going with that
Nick.
either. You just have a stroke in front of my eyes.
I think I just had a stroke. My brain farted so hard. No man is born a warrior. And farm work makes for fine training. A sickle is not farming from a sword, after all. After all, look at Ryu Hayabusa. That man could turn a man into burger meat instantly.
He even got a Halo 3 song named after him. Hayabusa, my rank is gonna boost up.
Shut up!
I'll throw that song at you as many times as it takes.
That song made it into the Ninja Gaiden 3 video, by the way.
Did it? Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
pipe! Fucking
And
stupid.
remember how I said Discord records everything that I have on the thing? Well, I get recorded, and I'm like, fuck
I can fight
yeah.
too.
Sorry, I'm just mashing the rest of this dialogue because I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, it's already one where you're at.
Are you ready?
Everyone in place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna kill it after this fight.
Probably for the best. God, it's stupid.
I'm assuming he has to be selected. Let's look up Simulator for Elon, because I need someone like just be buying him at all times. Do we have everyone? No. Why does this one have like such a unit limit?
All right.
Get stronger, he says. Can't hurt to try. I sure hope I don't get... Oh, wait, that's you. If Donnie levels up in this chapter, he will join the Shepherds. If he fails to grow, it's back to the farm for him, and that's when when the battle ends. Oh, that's bullshit.
So you're forced to grind, essentially. That's stupid.
Villagers are very, like... Villagers are very hard to level up, and they die so easily. So it's pretty much forcing you to... Ah, you piece of shit. So I essentially have to, like, hurt someone and have him finish him off. That's what it's saying, essentially.
If you want to keep him.
It's the only way I can feel... It's the only way I think...
Again, that's if you want to do it.
Oh, I want to
No,
keep them. Villages are very... You can, like, make villages wherever you want them to be. It's really easy.
Once you get your hands on like a secondary skill, you can secondary seal, you can do that anyway for any unit.
Yeah, don't keep him away. Keep him
Oh,
away.
no, I'm not having him attack. I'm just trying to see how much damage he does. I'm just checking the damage checker. It's weird how this one still does it like on the top screen. Like I'm so used to Fate's doing it on the bottom. What's Fate's on the bottom?
I don't know.
Perfect. Donnie, you know what to do. Look, if she does talk like that. So if we just keep that up. Okay, that's a good strategy for that. I'm trying to let them come to us. I don't want to go to them right now until I get Donnie situated. I didn't see it.
What is wrong with you?
Exactly what I did like at the chest. I think he's right by the door.
If I may. Showing me up.
Damn you two. Talk about murder. Oh, there's chests on this map. Nice. I don't know where you get a chest key from. Guess one of these guys has a chest key.
There might be, I never really know. Which sucks, because Anna's Paralog has a ton of chests, and none of those enemies had them. Which
You just-
Trickster class automatically gets lockpick, and the implication is that, oh, you use Anna to lockpick the chests, but.
Yes, 6-inch peel axe. Fuck, you only do how much damage? 4. Send him back to the If I learn how to keep healers out of danger.
You saved my hide.
You say that, but genealogy says otherwise. I don't know, you seem to let a lot of your healers die in that game.
Because enemies gang up on you like they're fucking on cocaine.
That's the point. Realistic strategy.
Right.
That's what cycle animation fates.
It would be recycled into Fates, as this one came out before.
Okay.
Stay with us. Have another. Damn.
Also, I missed
Many
these sound
thanks.
effects. So the sound effects were great. And they made them boring in Three Houses. Question: were there people that didn't like Three Houses, or was it the majority of fans?
Are you ready?
The house is still like the one of the best so I got this spin.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking like, did fans like that were fans of Awakening like it? That's
A lot of newer fans loved it. A lot of older fans were kind of mixed. It was kind of one of those situations where, like, it helped bring in people to Fire Emblem, but whether or not a newer, well, older fan preferred it was definitely a no.
Oh, so it was like a Persona 5 situation.
It's so annoying because I have to make sure they don't kill the enemy. Because I need
Oh,
like
this-
what's his face to come in safely and finish them off.
So I'm guessing it was like a P5
They
situation
end
where
up killing him.
brought a lot of you fans to like Atlas games in general, but unfortunately we also got the meme of Persona 5 fans don't actually play Persona 5.
But I play Persona 5.
You're the exception, not the rule.
That would be the closest thing I would guess to what happened with Three Houses.
Yeah, because what I can tell with Three Houses, because of the whole... Because here's the thing, I fully believe that ever since Persona 4 came out, Fandom just started copying Persona. Because there was always a game released after the Persona games came out. Like, every time there was a Persona game, Emblem were always released around the same time. I fully believe that's a thing.
Oh, definitely.
Because Three Houses came out around the time of Royal, Fates came out around the time of Persona 4 Golden, Awakening came out around the time of, like, P4 Arena. The only exception is the only exception is the DS Emblem, that's a Valencia situation.
We also had a
Yeah.
Modern 1 remake on the DS, which is interesting.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure when did Valencia come out? 2016, 2017?
God, why are these guys hitting like trucks?
Remember correctly, I don't remember when. When did Valencia come out?
Get a heal out of him. Can you chuck that lance like it's a fucking spear?
Like, seriously, I'm actually confused here.
Well, I think it came out like a few years ago.
Fancy that.
Like
2017 maybe? Because 2016 they were still doing the DLC for Fates.
I got on my 3DS.
Which 2017 was also the same year Persona 5 came to the West.
Shadows of Valencia was April of 2017.
when Persona 5, for at least America, came out in 2017 as well.
That's a little under half a month before the Switch launch, weirdly enough.
I'm having a bad night tonight. Fuck me.
Haha, no more Vike jokes. He's not gonna get any more of this dick. Okay, that was fucked up for me to say.
Still fucking up.
But yeah, like,
No more bike jokes.
like I honestly don't believe we will not see another game like Three Houses until the next Persona game comes out. Like, I honestly gotta believe that.
Well, there's still a chance that they'll have like a new Fire Emblem out before too terribly long, because they've been following a pattern recently of regular South Emblem, then Warriors, and then we got whatever came after Engage, which was DLC, I think. So if the pattern follows, it should be a Warriors game next.
Probably a sequel to regular Emblem Warriors, not the Three Hopes.
Maybe not, because Engage was basically the sequel to Warriors original.
Yeah, but it's that weird in between. It's not exactly a sequel to the Emblem Warriors, but
Yep, Killer Lance. That was
the concept is the same. But yeah, there's a reason I say that. Which I want to try Emblem Warriors out of curiosity. I know the story's apparently dog shit. That's what I know at least.
OG Warriors or Three Houses?
OG Warriors.
No.
Because, you know, it's a Warriors game. Most of the story isn't really that good. Because, you know, for some weird reason, the series lasted so long because, I shit you not, every game is basically the same plot, just done differently. Like, Samurai Warriors is always like, oh, the life and death of Nobunaga, different POVs. Dynasty Warriors is just the same, literally the same story every single time with just added scenes. And then there's Pirate Warriors, which is also following the same route, where they just recapture the entirety of the show.
I have your back.
But yeah, like, yeah, Emblem is like one of those series that I fully, like, if not for like Awakening that added in the dating sim elements, I would not believe it would have the same fandom it would have today. Because I think,
and it probably would have died out much quicker. Because let's remember, Awakening was meant to be the swan song, not the saving grace.
And because it was, the devs were like, well, shit, we gotta make a sequel now, I guess.
Oh, so it's meant to be
And
like
they
the
did.
final Fire Emblem game.
In America, yes, because the series sold like shit here. And then it turns out it was amazing, bought it, and they were like, well, shit, I guess we're
Probably just like in general, not just America.
Oh, but the game sold so well, Nintendo was like, make another one. And now they're just sort of experimenting now. I want to say experimenting, but not quite.
Oh, you actually want to know a fun little detail? Because this was originally meant to be the swan song for Fire Emblem, in the very last map, when you check the enemy territory, it was in the form of a heart.
Really?
The devs were trying to say, hey, we know this might be the end, and because of that, we want to give you the best that we can. And they made the final enemy arrangement at the start of that battle a heart as a result.
Thank you.
Because the game succeeded, Fates was rushed out the door.
Which, here's the thing, I feel like the devs desperately want to make the whole, oh, choose your side thing work. But the way I already bitched enough about this already, but it still pisses me off because they never do it naturally. It forces replayability in a way that's just not fun. Like, is it just a me thing, or am I just genuinely crazy?
Maybe it's genuinely crazy. I don't know.
I mean, you're the one. No, I don't care what you say. You're always the one. You're the crazy one. After all, you're the one that needs to be taking meds. Anyways.
Yeah.
But like, it's just weird. I want to love the stories in Femblem, but because like Three Houses is an egregious example. So much of the lore gets cut out and forces you to replay the entire game with each route just to know what's going on.
First half, yeah.
Ah, nice.
First half.
Still lost, right?
It's still hella annoying. I hate doing that.
Which is actually hilarious because when you get to Three Hopes, like you do have to replay the beginning, the first 1 or 2 maps again. But past that, it's basically entirely different.
Yeah, I just get really annoyed when Femblem does that. Because I know they can tell good stories, but they're so afraid to let their story shine that they'd rather just tell 3 different stories in a single game rather than, oh, make it your own story. After all, war is unpredictable. You never know what's going to happen. Allegiances always change. Enemies always evolve. Enemies...
No plan survives first contact with the enemy.
Exactly.
Oh,
like,
never does.
maybe, like, for example, like, let's say you were, like I said, I really hope to do the S&T thing where, like, points lean towards one faction. Like, maybe you're, like, expecting, oh, we're probably going to go to war with this faction, but then because you've been raising up points, all of a sudden you get a message from them saying, like, hey, we want to talk. And it's like, oh, never mind, I guess I'm prepared for nothing then. I understand why they don't want the fans to miss out on routes. Come on, that's not fun. It's because it genuinely makes you want to pick your side. It's genuinely who you really believe in. But because they're so afraid to let the player actually choose, they'd rather just make you replay the whole thing again just to see what's gonna happen next. Like, I'm tempted to just make a save file for my own time and just play through Edelgard and like Claude's at the same time on my own end.
Yeah, level up. I get to keep them. Nice.
Do that until you reach like the second half, though. Oh, and in Edelgard's case, like before you even get to the event you would need for the split.
Yeah, because can you change allegiances after the time skip, or am I just being an idiot?
You can change allegiances in that route just before the time skip.
And for Dimitri or Edelgard?
For Edelgard. Like, there will be a key event.
Oh, the first spread. Nice.
Where it's like the first...
Possessing of beauty.
It's like the first week after... Like the first week after you get like the blind creator sword, I think, and you interact with her, then you get this really scary prompt, and that's basically your key into like getting to
What does the prompt say, out of curiosity?
I can show you. Let me get to like stay play my game because dear lord, this area is just not wanting to be kind.
Why, is it just a brutal area, or is it just a genuinely scary map?
Lots of enemies, lots of lizards.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like those guys.
Yeah, and they have the weird eyeball thing. Weird.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, I'm in the Mount Gelmir area. Trying to figure out how to get to Volcano Manor.
Oh, you're playing Elden Ring right now?
Yeah.
Oh, Volcano Manor is, Hell of a place. I'll just say that. Let me just say this.
And I got death blighted. Oh.
Also, get ready. I'm not joking when I say this. The boss fight of that area is literally just the most exciting. Then again, the entirety of Elden Ring's a Berserk reference. What am I talking about?
If I were to accidentally say lose on purpose, who would I need to get killed to do that so I don't lose Mike?
What did you do?
For the game to be like, go back to your save, reload it for a second shot,
Like to redo the battle, essentially.
or your character needs to die.
Okay. I still want to lose Mike. I'd be fine if anyone else died.
Why do you care about Vike?
I like Vike, and that storyline is going around. So I'm going to accidentally on purpose.
No, you just want to make more gay jokes with him.
Maybe. Oh no, Crom, whatever shall I do?
Gods.
Isn't it game over if Crom dies? Or am I
Yes.
just being stumped?
Yes.
That's why I'm trying to restart the battle.
Okay. I thought I was gonna have to search the video I was gonna use for reference. No, it's just literally at the very start.
Oh, so last time you saved. Shit.
What
Oh
did
no.
you save? What did you save?
They said to skip the support combos.
No, seriously, when did you save?
For the support
This
combos.
is the prompt thing for the branch and Hailbird's route.
Oh, yeah, that is very threatening. It's a very threatening prompt.
I don't mean to save Scott, but I really didn't want to lose Mike. The other wizard chick is like,
thing.
yeah. It's like,
And then when the time comes,
What can I fix you with?
it'll result in this prompt being triggered, and that will be like the branch. So like this top one will be the church route, and this bottom one will be the Edelgard route.
can I use fire magic with Oliver?
With any sorcerer, you can use any magic.
Okay.
It's not element specific. Just so long as like you have the proficiency for it.
Just want
So,
to
like, any magic unit can use like Elwind, Arcfire, Elf, Wind, Flux. Basically, if you can, the proficiency's there, you literally have any kind of alignment for magic, however you want to go.
Oh, I can also buy more spellbooks.
I carry only the
Yes,
finest.
this runs a lot like Valencia does. Like that. And I kind of, I don't know what I prefer. If I prefer this or if I prefer.
Hey, what are you laughing at, a Pearl? I heard that.
Check memes.
What did you find?
POV, you just chose the negative dialogue option in Oblivion, and it looks like a very angry puppy.
Oh, dude, I saw that one.
That
That
one.
meme's so stupid. Also, that new 007 game looks sick. It's a prequel, apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here for the night because I'm honestly pretty tired.
Oh yeah, you've been streaming this plus Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden drained most of your stamina.
So we will probably play more Fire Emblem on Friday, depending on how I'm feeling. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. I know this was weird, but you know, the works.